Guess I better get the microphone over here. Happy Friday, folks. Let's jump into a Mechanist playthrough. Okay, Douglas, good to see you. Glad to have you here. I understand if people gotta jump off and on, that's life. But if anybody's willing to spend a little time with me on a Friday, just kind of playing this game we all love, well, that's great. Thank you for being here. We were playing some Starfield, and I stand behind the fact that Starfield is a fun game, but it feels good to be back in Fallout. I know, hon, I know. All right, so I started this playthrough with the Start Me Up mod. I have 28 minutes into this playthrough, and most of that was in the character creation menu. Okay, and I will walk through how I've put together this Mechanist character, and you guys can, kind of like help me do the rest. I've tried to do this journey with you instead of starting it and getting too far. Okay, so right from the get-go, we have Isabel Cruz, like the Mechanist. I used NPCs as presets, so I know I got her right. Yeah, good old reliable Fallout 4, it's true. And Isabel, if we take a look, let's look at her perk chart. Okay, here's how I started her out. Tons of intelligence, super loaded, and a bunch of agility. No, I don't have I don't have a different special startup. This was the base game, but because of Start Me Up, we can choose different, attributes, different traits and characteristics. And one I picked was Gifted, which added a couple points to a bunch of different things. But I haven't picked all her perks. So far, though, Sneak, because I'm going to need it. I'm going to try to use robots and stuff as much as I can, but Sneak, some gun nut for turrets, Armorer, because obviously Isabella Cruz made the Mechanist armor. She's going to be good at that. Hacker, I got a couple points into that one. Science, duh, right? We have Robotics Expert, of course, as high a perk as it would let me take. And then down here, Nerd Rage, because I had enough intelligence just to take it. So right now, that's where we're at. I figure Isabel had to sneak into the that crazy like DOD facility where they were making robo brains. She doesn't have a lot of charisma, not a ton of perception, not a ton of strength, not a ton of endurance, not a ton of luck, because But here's what. Let's look at her other perks here. Adds a small additional equipment perk, I think, as a mod I have, where the more you use a weapon, the more proficiency you gain with that weapon. It really only works on vanilla weapons. Armor, criticals. This is like these two just basically get you luck-based crit chance. Gifted, I took that one from the Start Me Up mod. So I gained a permanent +2 to each special stat, but gain experience at half the normal rate. Let's see. What else is different? Small frame I took. Since Isabella Cruz is kind of physically not a very big person, but it gained her 2 agility. That's part of why her agility is so pumped. What else do we have? Unsightly. Here's why I took this one. The description says, you may be good or bad, but you're definitely ugly while wearing... I don't think Isabel's ugly, but while wearing any type of mask, you get a confidence boost for +2 charisma. With a bare face, you have -2 charisma. Isabel puts on the Mechanist mask to feel powerful, and it has a charisma boost on it. And then when she takes the Mechanist mask off, she obviously is kind of back to her slightly less confident self. So, you right? Did I see... Why didn't I use the cheat terminal for the perks? I don't know. Did I see the message about which factions Isabel Cruz would choose? Is that the one you're asking about, Fallout Boy? I did see you and Dom, I think it was you and Dom, chime in on that one, if that's what you mean. Unsightly. You're gonna do the Minutemen playthrough again. I get it. I get it, hon. So there we go. That's what I took so far, and that's my thinking so far. I've got some fun mod weapons that we're gonna kind of build this playthrough around. Hey Tim, good to see you. And that's that. Start me up. I started this at level 15 because that'll get the Automatron DLC unlocked like right away. Start me up gave me a double barrel shotgun and a pipe wrench. I said our background was a mechanic, and it started me at the robotics salvage yard. Sound good so far? We have a mechanic jumpsuit. There is a backpack added. It's a CC content thing. It gave me some railroad gear. The only part I kept was the cap, since it's a face cover, and it probably will help us with charisma if we need it. It gave me this aid, a tarberry, a couple stim packs, some Radaway, 3 dirty waters. And as far as I know... Oh, it gave me some junk. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and a little bit of ammo for the shotgun. That's where we're at. So we're starting things at the robotics yard. There we go. What do you guys think? Okay. And I you know, she's in her mechanic's jumpsuit. It's all working as far as I'm concerned. All right, we'll take our hot rodder. We'll take our stim pack. Yeah, I guess we'll take a military grade circuit board, right? This is all the stuff I had to put away. It was all Tubba Jumba preloaded armor that, you know, just doesn't really go with the logic of this playthrough. All right, and let's have a little fun with our very first robot of the playthrough, huh, folks? Play tape. Good to see you, Dom, by the way. It's nice having everybody here. This feels like a good Friday. I hope the rest of you are feeling well, too. Activate Sentry Bot. Mm-hmm. This won't be the first time we have a robot do our dirty work for us. Boot up sequence confirmed. Okay, Douglas. Good to have you here. Check back in. I think I'll still be going in an hour, you know. We will eject this holotape. Yeah, I hear him. You know, when I first started playing this game, I didn't realize you could that the sentry bot could be friendly and even like get sent towards satellite station Olivia. Right. I was really trying to think. Like, she could, in theory, be an Institute person. They also have an underground layer and use mechanical AI creatures to do their bidding. They also think they're improving the Commonwealth, and they probably aren't. You know, like, there's a lot of overlap between her and the Institute when you think about it. But I can't make up my mind. The BOS is a possibility. They do like to use tech for the, like, they like to find pre-war tech and they like to use it to, you know, save the Commonwealth, save people from themselves and all that. Hey, dude.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Just, okay. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and leave him alone for now. In part because, yeah, look at that. Mechanical Menace started right up. In part because I don't think I'm ready for Satellite Station Olivia. A fusion core, military grade circuit board. We might as well grab this fat man, right? Oh, and I still have about 1 billion mods loaded. You can see the terrain is a little different. This is all still on here from our Mad Max playthrough, where we kind of turned the Commonwealth into more of a desert. I just left it. Partly because I don't want to have a bunch of problems pop up if I go back to a previous playthrough, a recent previous playthrough. I kept all this stuff on board for the Children of Adam, the Glory to Adam playthrough too, so. All right. Boy. We got some power armor down there. Is that... Wow, that's kind of a decent amount of it. You know, if I took that power armor, I might be ready for Satellite Station Olivia. By the way, we do have the Mechanist Omega mod. So down this hatch is an entire Mechanist-themed dungeon behind the robotics facility. But it says they don't recommend going there before, like level 5 is kind of a minimum, they said. And we have no equipment. So I'm not going down there just yet. But we will. We will go to the Mechanist, the dungeon. Where'd the sentry bot go? I guess I will send him to Satellite Station Olivia. He can clear out the exterior, anyway.
Do not interfere with security operation.
My sentry bot with a fat man. We do need to get the Mechanist stuff going, don't we? Here we go. We need to get the Mechanist, the Automatron DLC rolling. Defense protocol. Yeah. Let's send him to Olivia, right?
Initiating defensive procedures. Checking mapping protocol for nearby
You head on over there, buddy.
placements that require assistance.
I think, maybe we'll equip the fat man.
Satellite station Olivia detected as requiring assistance. Engaging navigation.
Bringing Syra Lions back. I know there are a couple BOS-themed mods out there that do something like that. I could have sworn I saw one that made Sarah Lions a companion. Easy now. Okay, so maybe I don't need to fat man the the rad stack. But I think we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves a suit of power armor, am I right? If we're the Mechanist, I think we're gonna use the tech we find. That's kind of what she did. When she got that robotics facility working, that's essentially what she was doing. Where did our buddy go? Did he pick a fight like I wanted him to? Good, he did. Oh, he picked a fight with the mole rats. Well, that's kind of lame. Come on, sentry bots need to be good for more than just taking out mole rats. Am I right? Okay. Okay. Satellite Station Olivia, you are a military installation and you need some military hardware used against you. That's just my opinion.
Hostiles neutralized. Recommend immediate repairs to primary systems.
I overshot the entire facility.
Operation.
Somehow, I missed all those stairs and those... Really kind of blew my wad there. Wow. Okay. Well, we are Isabel Cruz. She's not perfect, okay? She's not perfect. Also, my sentry bot was not that helpful.
Time to reel him in.
Where exactly is
Power
the
armor.
person who's talking? Up these stairs? Here we go. It's been a minute since I was in Fallout 4. Gotta remember, gotta remember how to get to VATS and all of it.
Tin can.
A 50 cal double barrel. Well, that's quite the conversion. Thank you, Dak. Maybe we can take Satellite Station, Olivia. I mean, I don't know. It's always dicey, right? Yeah, it's as I explained, we're still rocking the Badlands 2. I kept it for the Children of Atom playthrough after the Mad Max playthrough, and well, apparently we kept it for this one too. I am very honestly not sure if we are up for the Satellite Station, Olivia. I just don't know. Let's save. We did Glory to Atom. That was our last Fallout stream. And that was a fun one. I still have every one of those Children of Atom mods loaded and some more. I think the Conclave is also loaded, which I haven't tried at all. And that has a bunch of new they're Enclave remnants that have essentially joined the Children of Atom, I think. I think that's what that mod is all about. I downloaded a new raider type. I think they're called Junkernauts. They're raiders wearing like junk armor, road signs, all kinds of things like that. Chemist's large... You know what? A chemist's large beaker. We're very sciencey in this playthrough. We'll just take it. Advanced. Right. Oh, right. Yes. I have mods in this playthrough. We're just opening the intel room. Awesome. That's right, there's only one way to find out. Purified water. Well, that's nice to have some of that. Wow. Perfect. Nice. We're already a little sneakier. We have another round for our fat man. That's good. Nuka-Cola. Something tells me the Mechanist drinks Nuka-Cola. Suppressed armor-piercing pipe submachine... I don't know. I know that this is the beginning of a playthrough and I should probably grab just every weapon. But... But I don't know. I don't think I need the pipe rifles. I have a fat man. Yes. What else do I need? Suppressed pipe... You know what? Fine. Sure, why not? Let's save. I might die when I engage these guys. I know I shouldn't be so timid. I am wearing power armor, but it's just been a minute since I played this game, and I'm not really sure if I've still got the chops.
What?
Sure. Okay. Uh-oh. Wow. This gun has no range. Let's just... Okay, we got some bad reloads. Hang on, I don't have anything hotkeyed yet. Let's get some stim packs favorited. A dog. A dog. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You see, all dogs in the wasteland are trained to know that one weakness of the T-45 power armor. Not too many people know this, just the really hardcore fans, but Chinese agents ghoulified themselves, stayed alive for a couple hundred years, and have been teaching dogs in the wasteland ever since how to exploit the weakness in T-45 power armor that they found out. I mean, it's definitely the long game when it comes to revenge, but that's what happened. That's why dogs can one-shot a person in power armor. Nobody knew that, did they? And you thought it didn't make sense. You know, you thought it didn't make sense that dogs could kill you with one hit in power armor, but there's a logic to it. All you who doubted. Whoa, I missed. Maybe I'll stop sneaking, and maybe I can't do that? There we go. Told you guys I was rusty. Hey, it's a Junkernaut. There's some of that armor. Check it out. Road signs. I like it. Also, a stim pack's nice. Wonder Glue's nice. Oh, jeez. Got a bunch of Raider Junkernauts here. Oh my god, I keep forgetting how that works. I'm not amazing with this shotgun so far, am I? Hey, bud. You want to play the... If they want to play the bash game, I'm the one wearing power armor. Okay, let's get back to the whole favorite our stim packs thing again. That would be good. Purified water. Drinking it now. Nuka-Cola. Drinking it now. A lever action shotgun. Well, that's fun. Oh, Lord. That's more like what you want to see. Now, the only problem is if a dog comes, and then we're immediately dead, as everyone knows. Those Chinese agent dogs. Leaded buttress... We're going to have to look at some of these... Anyway, we're going to have to look at some of these items. Look at this. Buttressed Junkernaut something. Junkernaut right arm.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Right. Hang on. That's a... It's definitely a new right leg. This looks like a regular Raider arm piece, though. Huh. Pretty cool, right? We're taking these handcuffs.
No sign of them now.
We're just hoarding.
Come on,
That's what we're doing.
They must have run off. You can relax.
I'll fucking relax when I'm ready to fucking relax.
Jesus, you always were a fucking hard ass.
That's why I'm still alive.
Oh, Raider dialogue's fun sometimes, right?
To watch my back.
A
That's why I'm
rustler
fucking you
outfit.
alive,
Oh,
too.
whatever you say.
Enough yapping
I hear a dog.
Somebody could be
I
sneaking
hear a frickin' dog. There. Oh, we're safe. God, I thought for a minute, you know, we were goners. I'd honestly rather have a Deathclaw come around that corner. They don't one-shot you, they just come close to one-shotting you. Okay, here we go. Yeah. You guys like my theory about why dogs can one-shot us? Every time in power armor. That's all I got. That's how I try to stay sane in this crazy, crazy world. Alright. Other than this ridiculous 50 caliber double barrel. Okay, we gotta try it. It's my absolute wildest gun, I suppose, isn't it? So let's do it.
Fuck this! I'm a...
Wow, that happened.
Gotcha.
Oh, ack. Oh, no, come on, Vats. Nope. Why would I? Why? There we go. I just remembered how Vats works. Yes, 1,000 shots to the head with a 50 cal. That ought to do it. Hi. That was fun. Hello? Ooh. Oh, look what we got. Minigun. Thank you. Well, we answered the question. Can we handle Olivia with a double barrel shotgun and a pipe wrench? Well, once we've grabbed the T-45, we can. That's our answer. Once we grab the nearby T-45, we can. So fortunate that no one in 200 years thought to do that first. I might give up with scrounging for things and just cheat my way into a bunch of resources at some point in this run, but I'm going to try not to. I'm going to try to come by things honestly, and we'll see how long that lasts. You like the Minutemen the best? Well, that's a good choice, man. That is definitely a good choice. Wait, why is there no locket? Is there no locket here if you don't go... if you don't have the Abernathy Farm quest? Because that's annoying.
That's it.
I should switch to a different gun. There we go. That's fun. Okay. Acrobat's welded raider right leg. Well, I've seen better. Jeez. I've seen better. But we're off to a great start. This is a pretty pro start to our playthrough, don't you think? Ooh, you're a big boy. Yeesh. Rad roach the size of a damn horse. I mean, it's probably my best melee weapon at this point. A cigar? I think I've earned it. We have a decent amount of rad resist. Let's go grab that stuff. Okay. Ah, what do you think, folks?
Yes.
I thought the locket would be in here, but I don't remember seeing it. Let's check. Let's see the junk. Junk. It might be in junk, but I mean, I have. No, it's just not here. Huh. Who knew? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Well, we cleaned out Olivia. I guess we can visit the Abernathys to finish up some quest stuff and get some quest points.
Got it.
I'm getting my Fallout 4 legs back. Remembering which buttons do what again. All that good stuff. I'm really curious about that Mechanist Omega mod, but I'm a little worried that, I mean, we're a little OP already. It's been 10 minutes. We have a minigun and, you know, a suit of armor already. And I'm a little worried that if we go into the Mechanist Omega mod and we go grab whatever crazy stuff that put in the game, then we'll really be overpowered, is my worry. Hey, it's nice to know that the sentry bot took out a dog for me. Removed one of the most deadly threats in the Commonwealth for me. Oh, in this playthrough? We just started this playthrough, hun. We have, and we have America Rising 2 loaded, if that's what you're asking. A little dark in here. Okay. There's our sentry bot doing his patrol. We can come back and we can send him somewhere else if we want to. But I think right now we need a robot companion, and I suppose that means introducing ourselves to Codsworth and then doing all the Minuteman, you know, doing the Minuteman bit with Preston and the whatever. The Museum of Freedom. It's awfully foggy here for the desert. Wait, did I just walk right past that raider encampment? They usually aggro on me when I get that close. Yeah, I think it would be really interesting to see the Mechanist tangle with various factions that, and I have all of the improved faction mods, you know, Warsaw's improved mods, and everything basically is loaded. All my Children of Adam stuff. I mean, we're going to be running into some really nasty characters, but I think robots are strong enough to fight them. Like, I really think a decent robot companion is going to hold up. Codsworth could be our go-to guy once we have the Assaultron mod, and we can essentially turn him into the deadliest Mr. Handy that ever wandered the wasteland. I mean, Codsworth could stay with us for the whole thing if we want. March, march, march. Yeah, right. Should we grab dog meat? I know that Isabella Cruz would be interested in a red rocket station. This kind of thing would be her vibe. But we're the Mechanist. We don't have a dog following us around. Let's just go bust some heads at the Museum of Freedom. It seems like the sanest plan. Hello, Bloodbud Hatchling. It's smart of you to run. They never run for long, though, do they? Or do they? Oh, wait. Hang on. I completely missed the little stash on the hill here. Golly, come on now. If I can't take out a flying insect with a shotgun, then what's this thing for? Microfusion cells, huh? Well, okay. I was hoping for 44 ammo or something. But actually, our main playthrough weaponry is not... We're gonna go a little different. Keep Codsworth the whole way? You know, I've never been exclusively a Codsworth companion player, but this seems like the time. And I'm not going to be all about guns. Not on this playthrough, because the Mechanist isn't. I think that means... I guess what's the alternative? Like a melee build? We don't see the Mechanist packing a weapon ever.
Lock's really strong.
Dang it. Let's get a little more HP, shall we? Okay. Blood pack will do it. Dang. That's effective. Concord, we found you. Oh, she is. Okay, laser pistols. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. If that's what she's carrying, maybe that's what we should have ourselves using. Right? No, this minigun's fun, though. But I suppose we could limit her to energy weapons and melee. If I did that, then I suppose this charged switchblade is my best weapon. That's a little sad, but hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Energy weapons and melee. That sounds good. I like it. We gotta have a theme for the playthrough. Gotta be a challenge. You know, is it wrong of me to be running around in power armor? I mean, it's not like she wears power armor. The thing is, I know there is a suit of Mechanist power armor that comes with the Mechanist Omega mod once you've fought your way through that dungeon. And I didn't want to disallow myself power armor. I must be pretty sneaky or something. I do not get detected very easily. It must be all that agility. Yeah. Wow. Who are they even trash talking? It must be Preston? Because apparently they don't know I'm here.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
If you say
You
so.
can trust me. Over here! Should've just run!
Wow, they really don't see me. How am I this sneaky? Awesome. How do I... Spacebar. That's how I execute a crit. Wow. Alright. I think we can work with this. I don't know how I'm going to beat that Deathclaw with just melee or energy weapons, since I'm unlikely to get an energy weapon. What do I have? Huh, sugar bombs. Sure. Tarberry. Why not? I don't think this works, but I'll just read it anyway. There we go. Little moot fruit. There. I'm sure that'll have us up to snuff. Also, this is dark. Hello. Preston, you're not going to yell at me? Oh, wait. I do have an energy weapon. I mean, it's a laser musket.
Come on! Is that the best you've got?
Oh boy. Right? I guess I'll take metal armor.
I was having fun.
Metal armor will allow, obviously, the Mechanist armor, energy weapons, melee, and clearly robots of whatever variety we deem necessary. Preston, dude. Okay, I guess I better...
Nothing to worry about.
How am I so sneaky?
Just die!
Oh!
Hey, up here, on the balcony.
I've got a group of settlers
Oh!
inside. The
I don't
raiders
think
are
I've
up at
ever
the door.
executed a critical with a switchblade before. Okay, that did it. That did it. Right, laser musket. We'll do that. She can use a laser musket. It's an energy weapon. I remember that my husband donated his MFP outfit. Oh, I forgot this was from the Mad Max playthrough. That's funny. Okay. Weapons. I guess we will favorite this switchblade. Is a pipe wrench better? No, it's not. I mean, it's a little more Mechanist. Maybe I should think about that. But where are you, short laser musket? Maybe I ought to save every freaking shot I have of this, though. Sure. If I'm really holding myself to this build, then I guess I am then I guess I'm fighting a Deathclaw with a laser musket.
No more British
So,
occupation.
yeah.
Doing good with you.
I can take on raiders melee, that's not a problem. It's the Deathclaw that I probably shouldn't do that with, even in power armor. Right? Oh! Oh! Woo! Dang! And I think thrown items are going to be fine. Right? Don't you guys think it's fine for me to throw grenades or whatever if I need to? I'm still on the fence about what faction she would join. I mean, I kind of get the feeling she might join the Institute.
Gotta reload
It would
sometime.
sort of make sense. You know, like, partly because she's a little, like, misguided. Like, slightly naive.
Asshole.
But then again, you know, the Institute's their aesthetic doesn't really match the Mechanist aesthetic, so
Asshole, just give up.
okay. Oh boy. I love that I'm this sneaky already. These are some unobservant raiders. I'm just gonna say it.
Dad, you hear me?
Oh boy. Okay, and I have Molotovs selected already, so
We got no reason to get shot.
let's go get these guys.
So dead.
Sure, we'll take him out first. There we go. There we go. Let's see if this charge thing works. Come on. It is only a 10% chance. I love this guy just trying. Fine.
It's called shooting straight. Just getting warmed up over here.
I don't think this thing works. I don't think the charged part works. I mean, I was blocking a lot. Nothing happened. Oh, this is where I can get the Mad Max armor. Well, I'm not going to worry about that. At first I was like, what's that? It's kind of like, I keep forgetting not to bother picking up
I'm coming in there.
what other stuff.
Get every last one of you.
Okay. All right, boys. Oh. Why isn't the sequence triggering where they come through the door? Am I too sneaky? I have a grenade, like, the pin is pulled on this dang grenade. Can I just come out this door and chuck it at him?
Huh? On, keep your shit.
Oh boy. Hey guy, you're wearing basically nothing. I love it.
Come on.
Oh yeah, plasma infused. I'm at level 15 because we did start me up. I started at level 15 so that Automatron would be available.
Inside.
I might be overloaded now. We'll see. Yup. We're on very hard difficulty, by the way,
Man, I
as
don't
far
know
as
who
I
you
know.
are, but your timing's impeccable.
I could double check that.
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen. God damn it.
All right. What would the Mechanist say? Glad to help, I suppose. She's trying to save the Commonwealth.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Maybe she would join the Minutemen. She is about saving the Commonwealth. Huh. I don't know. I'll have to think about that.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us.
Oh, Preston.
Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Okay, let's see. Sounds rough.
Sorry. Sounds really rough.
Thanks.
Nah, that
It's
ain't
good
it.
to meet someone who really cares.
Sure, sure we do.
Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But,
God damn it.
well, we do have one idea.
That's pretty cool, Dom. The Fallout 3 replacers. Tell me.
Well, let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Right? She would.
Yeah,
She
I
would
thought you
like
might.
tech.
Protection with an
But she
added
doesn't
bonus.
wear power armor.
Get the suit.
I'm just trying to decide how
The
much
minigun right off the
the
vertibird.
Mechanist would use
that.
power armor, but we
Those
will
raiders
have a
get
set
an
of
express
Mechanist
ticket
power
to
armor
hell.
with that mod that'll be really tempting to use. So I think I have to let her. I think I have to let us use power armor.
Actually, I got a minigun right here. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our
The
luck's finally
minigun?
turning around. Once you, that power armor, and that minigun show up outside, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
So if we show up with power armor and a minigun, I've never had that dialogue option happen before. Where we basically say, oh, that's cool, I've already got the power armor and the minigun, you know?
Excellent.
Does that mean I could walk out the front door?
Man, what are you waiting for?
Careful, kid. There's something.
Perception.
There we go.
Yes, please.
Oh, no.
Angry.
You're with the
Okay,
rescue
everybody,
team?
just calm down. Just calm down. Let's unload some stuff. We're carrying a lot. Just a lot. So many double barrels. Too many. Arguably too many double barrels. Tactical calibrated. You know what? I guess we'll put this one away. We're not gonna be using this. We won't be using this. We won't be using any of these. So let's... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. What else do I... Some of this stuff I'm hanging on to just to maybe give to... Well, I won't be giving it to companions because I might be rocking Codsworth the whole time. So maybe I need to reevaluate my thinking here. I'm going to hang on to the minigun. I'm going to sell it or something. You know how it is. It's too hard to give that stuff up. Okay, apparel-wise. Boy, we got a lot of stuff here. Do I put on... I said I'd allow myself metal armor. Am I allowing myself this junk armor? Maybe I just want to see it. Right? So we'll get rid of all the leather stuff I've picked up. She doesn't need a dog collar. I guess an army helmet is not not metal armor, is it? Let's see. I guess I'll put on the backpack. Might as well. Oh, the mechanic jumpsuit won't let me wear leg armor. Will it let me wear arm stuff? Nope. Oh boy. So if we're rocking the mechanic jumpsuit, we are not going to be able to wear any of this other armor. Dang it.
Hail
Okay.
the conquering hero.
Oh boy, you sound a little, oh no, now we've engaged.
Just trying to do what's right, ma'am.
Aw, I like you. You're just what this Commonwealth needs.
That's right.
And
We're going to save the
your
Commonwealth.
heart stays true. 'Cause you're gonna walk a long, hard road. I saw it.
Visions. Uh-huh.
I know what you're
Interesting.
thinking. This old lady, she's out of her mind. But
Is that right, Dom?
M's,
The Mechanist
they
Omega
do
was
Mom
buggy as hell
Murphy the
after the
size.
next gen update. I didn't rush down there, you know? It felt too soon. We'll see. Go
I'm
on.
listening.
I can say
All right. We're gonna power through this a little bit, but I don't think we have any charisma.
What is it? Mama,
I'm
Yeah, no. We're gonna lose a lot of persuasion attempts, honestly. Okay. Well, I guess we'll jump back in this. We're allowing ourselves power armor. March, 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 march.
We can't just
We'll
stay
go up
trapped
to the
in here.
roof.
This is ridiculous.
We'll,
Somebody do something.
we'll grab more stuff. Is it just me, or is some of Marcy's dialogue a little different? Okay. We have so many mods in this load order. I'm not surprised the loading screens are a little on the long side. Yeah. Also, once this loading screen has finally completed, we are gonna save. Right? Past lessons learned. Hey, look, we got another leg for our power armor. That's good news. Saving. Oh, it auto-saved there. Okay, I guess that's fine then. Westtech Power Armor Manual. In Power Armor, heavy guns are more accurate and ignore some of an enemy's armor. Very cool. Not that it's really going to help us that much in this playthrough. But I guess I could use a laser gatling. So that's kind of cool. No, I don't. You know, okay. Here. I suppose we can get in the power armor that is complete. Dum de dum de dum de doo de doo de doo.
Up here. Boss! We got somebody up here!
Okay. I only have so many shots with the ranged weapon I'm allowing myself, right? Oh, wait. And I missed.
Why don't you get down here?
Well, that's
You
annoying.
and my boys have a little talk. You're waiting, asshole! I've got this.
Wow, I cannot see much.
Asshole. I'll find
Ooh, that didn't hurt him very much. Uh-oh.
Steady.
Fine. I think we gotta melee these guys. Because we can. Right? I'm sorry that we can't see much. It is what it is, right? Gristle? He's wearing some really serious armor. That's nice, though. This underboss armor is pretty tough stuff. This build has some potential. Well, hello. What the? Oh, la la la. Alright, we're gonna, we got 5 Molotovs. Let's chuck one. Oops. Stunted Deathclaw. The reason it's called that is because I have, essentially deadlier Deathclaws downloaded. Oh, he seems to be coming for me. Where'd you go, big guy? We'll let him kill some. We'll let him kill some raiders. I have deadlier Deathclaws loaded, so they put a normal, like the normal vanilla Deathclaw in this scene and call it stunted. It's not boosted because they're not really sure a brand new character would be able to handle the deadlier Deathclaws buffs.
Got anything?
Wow, the raiders are still fighting him. I'm kind of surprised they're able to. What should we eat?
All clear over here.
Is it all clear over there? Is it, Preston? Oh, I see him. Let's... Oh, I know I put this weapon in it. I know I favorited the dang musket. Come on now. Alright. Short laser musket. Clear Concord of hostiles. Well, I want to do that. Where is the Deathclaw? I think possibly I'm too sneaky and the Deathclaw doesn't even know I'm here. Yeah, there he is. Hi. I can shoot him through this window, right? I mean, I can see him through the window. Okay, yeah, he's shootable. And now he's lost track of me. How sneaky am I? Wait, I think I know what's going on. Let's look at stats and special. Yeah, because I took gifted, which I figured the Mechanist is gifted. You know, it's what Jezebel says about her. It adds 2 to every stat. And since I'm wearing power armor, and I piled on intelligence, and I took small frame and piled on agility, our agility's 13. And I used like the regular 21 starter points. I just also used the Start Me Up mod with New Vegas style traits. Hello. Look at him go. You know, that Deathclaw really can move. Okay. Well, he knows we're here. I think. So, there we go. Come on, big guy. Chase me over here. You guys know the strat. Hey, ya fella. Peekaboo. Ooh, boy, it sure looks like he could get through that wall, doesn't it? Lord. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I had my finger on the wrong button. I just walked myself right over there. You know, he deserves a free shot. He does. Let's eat some things. Do I have any rat away? I do. There we go. Okay, alright, easy now. Wow, this guy's... This is only a 2 cranker, huh? Something tells me I didn't get any hits off on there. We're gonna get him. Me and Preston, you know, between the two of us. As long as I stand right here, he'll stay interested. Oh boy. I'm trying to follow my own rules, folks. I know this isn't like riveting gameplay, but I am trying to follow my own rules for the playthrough. And you know I would die if I tried to go toe-to-toe with this thing, with this laser musket. I would be dead a long time ago. Oop, 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 oop. We're running out of bullets. It may come down to a melee finisher. Maybe... We all know the head's too armored. Don't even bother, right? Mm-hmm. Critical strike, I like it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's pissed. Alright, alright. Build some crits. Tail shots. Oh. Didn't get that one. Oh boy. Man, it looks like he could come in here. Good thing he can't. Oh. What the? Well, suddenly he's not interested. I don't trust this. Where did that rascal go?
Looks like they're gone.
Looks like they're gone, huh? Looks like they're right there.
Wait, something's out there.
Oh yeah, I know. Where'd he go?
Stand down.
Did he hide again? What? It's like he's playing the same game I am of peekaboo. Da-da-da. I think we know he's coming. There he is. You know what? You know what? You know what? I think I know a faster way. Since I'm letting myself throw things. There we go. We'll let him burn a little. Barbecued Deathclaw. There we go. Oh, am I out of Molotovs? Dang it. No, don't go running off just yet, buddy. Okay. Something's going on here. We're stuck in some kind of weird reload loop. That was almost comical. Oh, I'm just out of ammo. Oh boy. What else do I have? Do I have anything else to throw? Or do I have to go kill him with a switchblade? A tin grenade. I have tin grenades. Oops. Oh, hi, bud. Boy, he's really wants in here. All right, pal. Come get it. Come and get it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Oh, that hurt. Okay. We'll stim pack and then we'll try it. You know me, I'm the best at melee. That's what everybody knows and that's what everybody says. GP just really knows melee combat. Ah! I don't feel like doing this. Ah! Okay, bud. Uh-huh. Come on. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Ooh. Hi there. Come. Mm-hmm. Oh. Dang. Really made me pay for that. Uh-huh. I'll have you know this is a legendary switchblade, Deathclaw. Uh-huh. That's it. Criticals. Criticals. More criticals. I need more criticals. Nerd Rage, save me. We got him. Woo. Yeah. Well, apparently we did it. A lot of bones. I'll take this Deathclaw hand. Cage armor. Whew. This is hilariously sad, yeah, I'll say. I'm not great at melee, okay? Nobody ever said I was. Okay, we've done it. We have cleared Concord. Which means we can go and get Codsworth. And then we can go off and head over to the Automatron DLC. You know, we can make our way over to Watts Electric Hardware. Which is exactly the kind of place the Mechanist would go. Oh, I guess we dropped somebody here.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Right.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move some. Listen.
It's kind of nice that the Mechanist is,
said you were glad to help.
You know, a bad guy.
You did. And we
by accident, because most of the dialogue for the main character in this game is going to be at least well-intentioned. Most of it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll
Zip
come
it,
to
Garvey.
Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
The mod to fix up the house at Sanctuary Hill. No, I guess not. Sure.
All right, Garvey.
We're going to go back there and grab Codsworth anyway.
That's wonderful.
Okay, you guys have heard this.
Okay.
You're a woman.
I'm listening.
And even I
I don't really know how the Mechanist would feel about all these predictions.
That's vague.
Look,
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
well, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, well, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
Sanctuary awaits, folks.
Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place.
Oh yeah, the M1 Garand. That is a very Fallout kind of weapon. Hey, by the way, I gotta plug something unrelated to Fallout, and no, this is not a sponsored thing I'm about to plug, but I was watching this show recently. I think it's on Apple TV, called Hello Tomorrow. Has anybody seen it? It's from like 2023, but it's a retro futuristic version of America. It's like, what if in the 60s, late 50s, early 60s, same era as Fallout's kind of emulating. What if the world had like robots and hover cars and all that stuff, and the show centers around a con man selling timeshares on the moon? But the vibe, the aesthetic is just so incredibly Fallout-esque. It's wild to me. Like, definitely someone on the writing team for that show was a Fallout fan. It just feels like it. So if if you're looking for a TV show that kind of scratches a little bit of that Fallout itch, or just has the same vibe, man, I found one. It's called Hello Tomorrow. It's really well done. I don't know how many seasons it has. I mean, I just started watching it. I think I'm definitely still in season 1. But if you want a Fallout vibe, like a pre-war Fallout vibe, man, it's like that's what they were aiming for. It feels like that's what they were shooting for. It's just great. That TV show has too much drama. Okay, so you're familiar with it. Oh, hey. This guy wanted revenge. Ooh. We went into nerd rage over that? Can you believe it? Holy moly. Stinking blood bugs, am I right? The name was Hello Tomorrow. Yeah, there's like father-son drama and all kinds of stuff in the show, but there's that stuff in Fallout too. Am I right? So, I'm just putting a plug in for it because I really enjoyed it. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a lot. I mean, I'm not using a lot of the stuff I'm picking up, but I'm picking it up anyway because I thought about taking Scrapper as a perk. I've never ever taken Scrapper before, but I thought about it because Isabel Cruz creates all those scrap bots, and she seems to me like she would scrap things, right? So we might do that, I guess is what I'm saying. All right, let's get this rad roach dead. There you go. We found Sanctuary. I haven't been here yet because this is a start me up playthrough. So this, Isabella Cruz is just a mechanic out in the wasteland when this whole thing starts. Open the vault. I suppose we could do that. It would get the main storyline kicked off, but we don't have to do that on stream. You guys have seen Vault 101 enough times, I think, to not need me to go down there on stream. We can do other things. The Mechanist doesn't need to start... Wait, hold up. There we go. For the experience. Our XP is coming in 50% as fast because we took the gifted perk.
Sweet.
But I'm still gonna grab it. Sure, we'll take it. Right next, we're gonna be at a workbench in no time, so we might as well grab some stuff, right? Medics, Nuka-Cola Cherry. A red dress. Well, I mean, just in case the Mechanist wants to get fancy. All right. Let's go meet Codsworth, our second robot of the playthrough. Because the Sentry Bot prototype, I suppose, was the first one, right? Hello. And then, of course, Codsworth is a little delusional in the Start Me Up version of the dialogue. He seems to have you mistaken for one of the original Nate and Nora people. A robot like this is bound to have some good parts. That sounds like the Mechanist. Let's say that.
A robot like this is bound to have some good parts, if nothing else.
And nothing else.
Our reunion to be quite like this. Please allow me to serve by your side. It's the least I can do.
Wow, that happened fast.
Yes, of course.
Lead the way.
Dang. Companion achieved.
I wonder what Diamond City will be like. If the name has anything to do with it, it must be
That was
quite
quick.
nice.
I skipped so much of the dialogue. That was kind of awesome. All right, let's get out of this power armor. You know, it just feels a little wrong to be running around in power armor the entire time. Just because the game lets you find it early doesn't mean we need to do that, right? Okay. Manage. Let's put some things in it. Oops, I didn't mean that. Do I not? Can I not? Am I not in charge of this settlement yet? For real? Well, okay, I guess we'll talk to Preston. Is that what it takes? I honestly don't know.
Hey,
Hello?
Anyway, I am glad you're
Anyway.
and I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a
You were able to
asking
race
for help.
Z1? That's pretty cool.
There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they
Yeah.
can count on us when they
Preston's
need
so
us. The
earnest.
trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I have to start helping Sturgis? Alright. Then, yes,
I'd
sure.
be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use
Might
more
as
people
well.
like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis.
Okay.
I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Alright. Let's do that. Let's talk to Sturgis. Wherever he is. I see a couple. Oh, yeah, there's our guy. I like our look here. You know? Isabella Cruz looking right.
Hey.
No, I don't have a second, and I want to talk to Sturgis, who's actively avoiding me.
You willing to do some work?
Oh my god. You know, he sounds a little dickish, don't you think, in this dialogue?
I love work. I could sit and watch it all day.
Well, for starters, we can.
And then he
use
just
some
ignores
real
that
gas.
fantastic
You've
sarcastic
been sleeping on
comment.
the ground for too long.
More sarcasm?
Do I look like a carpenter to you?
I don't know
Right?
what you.
I'm an
look
engineer,
like.
not a carpenter.
Said you were willing to help. Making beds is what we need help with.
I'd
Sure.
be glad to help.
Okay.
Well, let's just agree.
Good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a holler if you need anything.
I have to admit, it's this kind of thing that Sim Settlements 2 does a good job of addressing. The way all your settlers in the vanilla game are just so helpless. All right. Workshop. Hello? Oh, come on, game. Come on. Oh, I think we froze up. Oh, there it is. I got a lot of mods, including this one that puts us in God mode when we're in the workshop, which is fine. It helps us set things up. Beds, huh? Sure. ground beds. I feel like maybe that's all he deserves, but we'll build them some military cots. We have some things. We can do this. We can do this. We'll just scrap everything, I guess. Mm-hmm. Here we are. I usually just put most of the beds in this room. Come on. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, we're almost out of springs, but that's okay. We have what we need, I guess. You know, feels a little bit like I should have done this the other way around, but that's fine. That's fine. Here, we'll put one more bed across the street, since I kind of crowded that. Back in this bedroom. Mm-hmm. That should do it, right? I think it does. Now, did I don't have any perks to spend, do I? But I leveled up to 16. What did I take? Because I kind of wish I had Scrapper right now. I could, you know, scrap all these guns and stuff I'm carrying around. Huh. Alright, we can do the little trick with the special book. Or can we? Let me check our stats. Actually, I can't take my intelligence down to 9 with a beer. Can I? I mean, on the perk chart, we're at a 10. But because we have gifted and it adds as an effect in the Pip-Boy 2 to everything. I guess we just read the magazine. You know what? We're already pretty stacked. I don't know if there's a good way to exploit it, so let's just read it. Here we go. Endurance? What do we think? Maybe strength, since I'm going to be using melee a bit. Perception? That's good for targeting in bats, right? We'll put a point into strength. Isabella Cruz is doing some intensive training. Yes, I am. Codsworth, yes, I am. Question, folks. Do you want to see me try to come by everything honestly here? Or would you rather I just cheat my way to a bunch of resources and knock this stuff out? What's the preference, folks? Because I will have to scrap some things in this settlement before I can build all the stuff on Sturgis's list. You know. Cheat. Okay, I like the sound of that, hun. Let me transfer some stuff while we're at it. I'm going to put a lot of things in here since I'm not using miniguns and 10 mils and, well, most of this. The Dom, your idea for a plasma charged shotgun, I will look into that. Look at this. We have a tactical, powerful 44 and I'm not going to use it. Look at that. I'm not going to use it. Almost hurts. You know, when you got to play through and there's a certain theme, and then you kind of got to stick to it. Oh boy. Alright, wait, we're cheating. That's right, I remember now. Okay, I can do that. I think. If I can remember my Fallout 4 mods. Junk. Store all junk. Bang. Yeah, it is much faster. Okay. Let me see if I can remember. I think what I'm doing is something like this. No. Okay. It can't parse bat? It doesn't make sense. How would it not know bat? Like, seriously. Since when, right? Unknown reference object. Oh, don't use a period when I use the bat command. Okay, see, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Thank you. Space then. Oops. Okay. There, that did it. I'm rusty. I'm rusty. Thank you, Broverseer. Yeah. And we gotta wait a minute. She's always real slow when I do bat supply. Oh, there it is. Boom. So much. We're rolling in it now. Okay, and now I can stop being such a hoarder. That's usually helpful for us in these streams, isn't it? Okay. Let's do the things for Sturgis, I guess. We're here. And if I can level up even one more time, even though I've got all these supplies, I'm still very tempted to take Scrapper, because it just feels like a Mechanist perk. Alright, here goes. Here goes. Yeah, you know what we gotta do. We got the beds. We're gonna need the water. The food and water. Cranewell, no. I have so many. So many mods now for settlement building. There we go. Nanotech water pump. 25 water, 25 food. Cha-ching. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Defenses. That was also on the list. And we have gun nut level 1. Does that let us do heavy turrets? Oh, cool. See, turrets I think are a very they're a very Mechanist thing too. Yes, they're ballistic turrets, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's just, park them in a few places where they'll do a good job of holding down the fort. Not bad, not bad. At least here on our little main area is pretty well covered, and then we'll make sure Preston's not the only one at the gate. Saving Sanctuary, right? Mm-hmm. Not bad, not bad. Guard outposts. Let's just do something a little bit more vanilla. We'll just like to put one right there. Just seems to make sense to me. All right. I can't remember how much else we're supposed to do for old Sturgis. Let's drink some water.
To be growing well.
There we go. Come on. Heal our girl up. There we go. There we go. Now let's find our man and do the thing.
Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Is that a bloatfly?
Great.
Oh, it's because we never cleared him out. That's funny.
Hey,
We never did the
Sturgis.
thing where we looked for our
Feel better
family
already,
around.
knowing we have a reliable
Sanctuary.
supply of clean water.
Mhm.
I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supply
Why am I
is
so
running
tall?
low. If we're gonna settle here,
Sturgis
we
looks
need to get
like
some
a
crops
very short
established.
person right now. What's going on there?
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
What am I standing on? Is the ground's just higher?
Hey, Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like
Mm-hmm.
home. Now that we can grow our own, trouble is, what we need is...
I'm on it.
Thanks.
We are so on
Make
it.
everyone feel more secure here.
We're so on it, it's already done.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep
If
better
only
at
I was
night
this
knowing we have
productive in
some
my real
defenses
life.
set up.
You
Been a
know?
long road. But yeah,
Everyone would love me if
think
every
this is
time they
it.
needed something, it was already done.
feels good.
I think. Although chasing that kind of approval can be a mirage, right? Sometimes you can't ever do enough to be appreciated by some people. It's just true. Okay, so glad to help.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows too. Some of the walls actually come to think
Yeah,
of it.
Dom. Something tells
Guess
me
I better
you've
get back to it.
worked real hard
Take
to
care now.
take care of people's needs before and not had that appreciated. Something tells me that has happened before, because you sure do a lot for me. So I bet I'm not the only one you've done a lot for. Okay, Mill Slurp review. Sure, grab that. Nothing in my mailbox? Psh. All right, that's great. That's great. Let's just see. Search the Museum of Freedom. For what? Oh, that's just for our Mad Max outfit, I think, is what that is. All right, I'm not going to do the Vault 101 stuff to kick off the main storyline. Not right now. I can do that off stream. You guys have seen it a lot. What I can do is we could go to Ten Pines. Oh, we could go to Abernathy Farm and actually finish up that quest for them. But maybe that's something I can do off stream too, because you guys have seen all that as well. So how about... Oh, Dom. Well, I appreciate you very much. You're a giver, and I'm a lucky guy to have you as a patron of my streams and what I'm doing here. And you too, Douglas. I'm glad you're back. All right. Boy, we got a lot of possible quests. I'm just deciding whether to bother with the Minutemen stuff right now. You know, when really what we ought to do is work on the things that are Mechanist-centric. Yeah. So, let's see about doing a little something with this laser musket. We'll go with a 4-crank. Bracketed long barrel is good. Short stock can be full stock. I like that. Standard sights can be... Medium scope. Sure. It's just one of those things where I'm not sure how much of an all-rounder this thing can be. But that's pretty good. And then this. Can I do... What's it going to take for, say, a pulse or plasma slug? It's going to take gun nut 2. For a pulse slug... we need gun nut 2. So potentially I could turn this into an energy weapon. It's on a technicality though, Dom. I don't know. By the time I can turn this thing into something like an energy weapon, I will probably already have some legit energy weapons, don't you think? Probably. All right. A charged switchblade is kind of an energy weapon, you know, ish. But I'm not going to hold myself to that on my melee stuff. Okay, wow, we have honestly too much going on here. Yes, clothes. Let's ditch some. These Junkernaut things seem cool, but I can't wear them over my mechanic's jumpsuit, so I guess we're going without any armor. Except maybe a helmet, if I can find one. No red dress. You know, I can wear armor over a red dress. That's kind of funny. Look, I have a sturdy metal chest piece, too. I can't wear a chest piece over this gear. If I equip it, it unequips the mechanic jumpsuit. And, you know, we can't have a naked mechanist running around for the rest of the playthrough. That just, that will not do. I think this is as good as I'm going to get. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So I guess we're throwing... we're throwing... Am I going to not be able to wear armor until I defeat the Mechanist? That doesn't sound like a tenable thing, does it? I'm going to need something besides a mechanic jumpsuit. But something that fits the vibe. I got to think about that. For now, though, I guess we're gonna run around with just the mechanic jumpsuit, and that's just gonna have to be that. So I'm gonna save because we'll probably die, maybe a lot, and let's get cracking. Cigarette carton, I'll take it. You know what? Maybe this place has something I can use. A t-shirt. A t-shirt sounds a little bit like a Mechanist type thing. Maybe we could wear a t-shirt and jeans. What do you guys think? Is that forgivable? Or am I betraying the, you know, the vibe of the playthrough? Does the playthrough need to be in a mechanic's jumpsuit? Maybe it does. You know, we're sneaky enough. We're sneaky enough we might be able to just get away with it. When I think about it. Has anybody ever had a rad roach get into this trash bin and then come at them and you can't like shoot it or hit it because the trash bin is some impenetrable armor? It's like better armor than anything you could equip because you can't be hit through it. Nice. I've had that happen. A green Vault Boy t-shirt. That's even more Mechanist because of the color, since she's wearing a green jumpsuit in the vanilla game. I'm thinking about that. I'll probably come back to Sanctuary off stream and clean things up a little. Maybe put the workbenches all in the same spot, stuff like that. Did I already come here? I did. Okay. But we might do a bit of cooking. Because I can definitely cook some Deathclaw steak, some grilled rad roach, some mole rat chunks. What else are we packing? All right, that'll work. We're going to level up pretty slow. Pretty slow because of the gifted perk. You know, we started with a bit of a jump on things, but...
Won't be able to pick this.
Right. But we're gonna be a little slow to progress. And that's just how it is. I thought Isabella Cruz was a very gifted engineer, you know, robotics engineer. So we took the gifted perk. All right, how do we get... How best to get to... Let's see. I'm trying to remember where... This is about where Bunker Hill is, right? No, that's not Bunker Hill. Hold up. Diamond City. I'm trying to remember where Watson's Consumer Electronics is. It's like... It's probably going to be here-ish, right? Or something. Let's see, that's... Oh, the Children of Adam safe house. Right. Still have that from the Children of Adam mod. Find magazines. What magazines are we even talking about right now? Oh, right. I forgot I have vehicles. I just left everything from the Mad Max and Glory to Adam playthroughs. Okay. I know I need to get roughly... Oh, I don't know. Let's see here. This is Nordhagen. Where's the airport? I don't remember anymore. Okay, there's like Adam Cats and whatever, Spectacle Island, the castle, the airport, Nordhagen, Bunker Hill is... I think Bunker Hill's over here, right? Or here? Something like that. It's not here, is it? Here? I don't know. But we're trying to get into this area, and that means we'll fast travel to the Museum of Freedom. Oh wait, will it mark the map if I listen to the distress signal? Well, dang. 1,000 enemies. Oh, Dom, you haven't been letting me down at all. I hope you don't see it that way, really. Oh, wait. I didn't... There's some ammo I never picked up. Foolish. Dirty army fatigues are a little bit like the Mechanist outfit, so I'm... And I believe I can wear things over them. So that's a thought. I'm picking those up. And I'm just thinking that... the fastest... We'll listen to the distress signal. Well, that's pretty quiet. Okay. Find the caravan. Let's look at the map now. Thank you, Dom. Good advice, because that's probably going to give us an idea. Okay, over here. Got it. So that means this is where Bunker Hill is. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. Okay. Oh boy. Well, it's going to be a bit of a trek, isn't it? But, hey, the pip's on the map. That's good. I think we'll do the usual thing then. I think we will go ahead and... No, I want... Where did I favorite the rifle? It says I favorited it, but where? Oh, right. It's not Starfield. It's not Starfield, man. Well, I'll put it here. Starfield uses the brackets instead of the minus and equal signs on the keyboard. We'll do the thing. We'll talk to Carla. I'm not trying to get to Diamond City, I realize, but we might as well swing by Starlight Drive-Thru Hey, Carla, what's up?
Huh?
Can we talk?
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
You know, the Mechanist isn't a robber.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
The Mechanist is not a robber.
Have you come to the wrong place?
She
My
thinks she's
loving
doing the right
days
thing
have
by
long
everybody, so.
since passed. But I'll tell you what, beautiful. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
I've
Sure.
got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of everything.
Okay. What do we need? We could use ammo, mostly, I suppose, right? Wow, we got a lot of stuff here, though. Wow. Oh, you know, a red rocket mechanic jumpsuit. Well, if we wanted to get fancy with the red rocket branding, but I don't think it has any other advantages over the regular mechanic jumpsuit. So what's she have for ammo? Does she have microfusion cells? She does. Do I have any caps? I do. And I can sell ammo because I won't be using it. Wow. In fact, I have too much ammo to sell. Oof. Almost makes me sad. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got her microfusion cells. Maybe I can afford to grab some aid from her since I'm selling so much ammo. Let's just get some stim packs. Yep, and we can pay for it with 44 Magnum rounds. No, I might give that to a... No, I won't give that to a companion. God, this takes some getting used to, folks. I'm really having to think about this entire endeavor so differently than I usually do. We'll sell that 50 cal round. We just don't need it. I don't need these. What else don't I need, right? I don't need this pre-war money. We don't need Mill Slurp Review. All right, that works. That's good enough.
What the?
Uh-oh. Oh dear. I'm not wearing power armor anymore. Carla? Apparently hiding behind a tree is effective. Any more raider fighting we have to do? Okay, I am very squishy, folks. I'm not a sturdy girl right now. We need we need armor. I need to figure out that armor situation. Okay. Oh, we are not hurting him very much. That's better. Okay. Okay. We've got decent VATS accuracy, that's for sure. Ooh. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Get him, Codsworth. Alright, Carla seems to feel as though everything's fine. So, I think it probably is. Let's go see what people dropped. You know how it is? We gotta check. You just don't know. Pocketed shadowed leather chest piece. No, no. Check their camp down here. A baseball bat. That might be worth it. Take their 8 items. They don't need them anymore. Trying to hold up poor defenseless Carla. Actually, she's not defenseless at all, but you know. What else we got? This might be, we might be stealing, what's his name, stash. Hold on. An advanced double barrel? I'll take that. I'll sell it to Trudy. I guess we're gonna go do the Wolfgang thing. I mean, it's right here. A sledgehammer. Oh, now we're getting into some more serious melee potential, aren't we?
Deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods.
We have terrible charisma.
I ain't giving you poison shilling.
Hang on, we have terrible charisma. Let me do something about that. The railroad cap, I think.
Chem pushes anything.
Which, you know,
what that junk has done to my boy?
definitely looks like something the Mechanist might wear.
Ain't our fault if he's strung
The
out.
railroad cap
Don't make me
should
come
help
in
our
there and
charisma
shoot
out.
that little trading post of yours.
We do better with the mask on. You know, we are more confident when we're role playing, I think, if we're Isabella
Whoa.
Cruz.
Easy there, Scabber. This doesn't involve you.
Lower your gun.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
That's it. You're dead.
Uh-oh. Ah! Help! Help! Codsworth! Help me! Oops! Yeah, we're not good with the speech checks. Oh, Codsworth took out Wolfgang. Simone, I'm sorry. You know, I always liked you, but... Woo! Sometimes you know, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Wolfgang's outfit's kind of cool. Hey, Trudy. I bet I'm your best friend now.
Hey there.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever...
Well, yeah, where's that Tumba Jumba armor stashed? Back at the robotics disposal yard where we
I'll
started.
take a look. Sure.
It's all worth every cap on...
Okay, let's get more ammo. And you know what? If we can find an actual laser gun, you know, of some kind. I really don't expect to find... oh yeah, General Chow's Revenge. Does more damage against robots? That's kind of on theme. I'll have to think about that. But I don't see any laser weapons for sale here. The yellow flight helmet. I did say she could wear some metal armor. She likes helmets. It's not that expensive or that good. Where's the ammo? There we go. Microfusion cells? Not seeing them. Okay. Well, let's sell some things to her. The baseball bat for 25. You know what? If I'm going to swing something slow, it's going to be the sledge. Ooh, this is a nice double barrel. Boy, it kind of hurts to give this thing up, but okay. There you go. I could be putting together a pretty effective double barrel shotgun right about now. All right, 36 versus 22. I'll hang on to it. We don't need Wolfgang's outfit. Okay. I don't think we need bourbon or brain fungus. You know, there's a lot of things I don't think we're going to use or need, really. So let's just start on... Nah, that might be okay. I'm not going to worry about doctor's bags. I don't think I'm going to worry about hub flowers. That's fine. Definitely not moldy food. There. Perfection. Salesman Weekly. But I would have to steal it. Well, nah, we're not thieves. Ironically, the Mechanist, though she is kind of an antagonist, she didn't mean to be. She's not a thief. Okay, now we're supposed to be headed toward Watts, so I guess we're going this way. We're not doing the usual follow the tracks to Diamond City thing. I'm not sure I care about nabbing Starlight. Maybe we'll discover it, but I don't think I need to fight a bunch of mole rats right now. Doesn't feel important. There we go. Ooh, we got a lot of stutter, but I have a lot of mods. We're at 60 FPS pretty steady, but there's some stutter, all right. Okay. You never know who's under this bridge. Oh.
Terrific! It's a fight then!
Get him, Codsworth. That's funny. You know what I'm kind of missing right now is a Starfield jetpack.
Not even in the slightest. Nice try. I can do this all day.
Whoa. Yeah, that's definitely some stutter going on there. Oh, Codsworth, you got company. About 1,000 of those punks. Robots are pretty savage fighters. Oh, yep. That works. I don't suppose any of these dogs were a legendary or something. By chance. That would be nice. Okay. Back to the map. Alright. Follow the highway. Here goes nothing. This isn't my usual starter path, you know? What's glowing over there? Is there a glowing one over there? Something's glowing. Alright, it's trouble at a junkyard. I feel like the Mechanist might investigate something like that. Whoa! This could be bad. Crank! Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, boy. Alright. This is probably... Uh-oh. Don't die. Don't die. Where did it save last? Where did it save last? Oh, where did the autosave happens? Oh. You'd think this was frickin' survival mode. Good God. Patience. Breathe deep. It's my fault. It's on me. 1,000 times I have been sent back to a save from 1,000,000 years ago. It's on me to learn. Even though I'm filled with rage, I need to direct it somewhere appropriate. That would be me. All right, sorry about that, everyone.
Yeah.
I won't spend as long.
So what's your story? Looking to trade?
Oh, God.
Rob me? I just asked directions to Diamond City.
I died to a mole rat. You know, that's what happens when you're dumb enough to run
Just
around
looking
in
for love,
mechanics
sweetheart.
gear.
Girl, have you come to the wrong place? My loving days have
Go make the
long
Goss
since
double
been.
barrel. It's
I'll tell
not
you
technically an energy weapon, though.
what, you made an old girl smile, and that ain't
It does seem kind of
You want to do some
Mechanist-esque.
trading? I'll give you a discount.
Sure.
Sure. Let's take.
You break it?
Mm-hmm. God. Anyway. Does she have microfusion cells? She does. Lots of them. Wow. Okay. Good. Let's get serious. Okay. Okay. Probably that's good enough for that. And then let's sell her some of that. Sell her some of this. I will turn Ada off. You know what? We can just sell the books. It's cool. Cigarettes. Sell those. We know she likes those. We know she likes those. And the Millslurp review, we can let that go. Mm-hmm. That's good enough. Okay, that too. Ooh. Wait. Then we'll buy some. We'll get some aid. Dang, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. Ugh. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. You know what? Here we go. Oh, watch out, watch out. Me and the Brahmin had the exact same idea. Run for cover. Hello? Raider scum. I see you, Raider scum. I forgot to charge up my, Stop running. Ooh, I like that. Definitely taking out raiders pretty good with this thing. I think I could have let Codsworth finish that guy off, though. I don't think I needed to spend 4 microfusion cells that are pretty expensive, it turns out. But hey, that's alright. That's alright. Let's see. Mentats, Radix, some Sunset Sarsaparilla. 38 rounds, a doctor's bag. Wow, that's all kind of very disappointing. That's alright. That's alright. Who are we in a shootout with? Okay, I think Carla took that raider out. And the sledgehammer. Okay. I wonder, it's probably going to be basically the same loot then, isn't it? Since this must have all been loaded in already. Oh. Yeah, we can turn that off. Do synths count? Yeah, the Gauss Double Barrel, it does, it's not way out of line with the Mechanist. But I did say energy weapons. A green wrecker outfit. Actually, I will take that. That has a very similar look to... What the... Oh. Look at that. Some random ghoul? Oops. Apparently. Okay. Okay, we'll take the bat. Take all these things. I know I've already done this once. Okay, let me show you guys the Green Wrecker outfit. It's part of Raider, like the Raider clothing mod, but it's definitely got... Okay, it's got the mechanic pants and a leather jacket top. So it's like she's wearing a leather jacket over the mechanic outfit. You see? If I let myself use that, then I can wear metal armor. Boop. There we go. Nice to see comments on my YouTube videos. I like seeing them, but I probably should close out the push-through notifications when I'm on stream, right? Alright. Yeah, I see that, Don Lure. It's cool to, you know, to have people comment, but it does kind of disrupt the flow of things, doesn't it? Alright, let's get her a railroad cap, and then let's look at our stats. Look at our special. Is charisma still... Wow. Charisma's a 2. So the railroad cap doesn't count as a face covering. It doesn't count as a mask. I thought it did. So, yeah, never mind. I'm going to keep wearing the mechanic jumpsuit for now. It's got better stat buffs. But if I need to put on some metal armor, I can, I think.
Anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, scammer. This doesn't involve you.
I have 2 charisma. I'm not going to convince anybody of anything.
Looks like you
we'll
got some
offer
trouble.
help.
Help? What are you, some kind of...
I'll talk to her. Maybe we...
Appreciate it.
Okay. I don't think we're going to get anywhere with this, but we'll give it a try. Hello, Trudy.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking.
Uh-huh.
Well?
End peacefully.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this will be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
I got a better idea. You take care of Wolfgang. I'll pay you 100 caps to put a bullet between his eyes.
Why should I? Or no? No, that's not what Isabel's
Not
about.
gonna happen, Trudy.
Then I guess I gotta do what I gotta do.
Oh. Oh, lordy. Help, help. Ah, Codsworth. Codsworth, you are killing me. You are literally killing me right now, Codsworth. Good lord. Trudy. Trudy, you almost took me out. Jeez. You know, you don't want to kill somebody and suddenly... Oh, Codsworth, you're murdering a strung-out teenager. Patrick, I'm sorry, man. This... Oh, boy. And we just lost a merchant here. I mean, I guess there's going to be Wolfgang, but come on. Dang it. This is almost as bad as dying to a mole rat. Well, let's just... I mean, I guess we might as well take some stuff now.
For now.
Trudy's not gonna need it, I guess.
Won't be able to pick this.
Well, that's sad. Oh, boy. I don't play on survival, just very hard. I want to fast travel and stuff. Oh boy. Where's Wolfgang? Did he die? Did Wolfgang die?
I'm the muscle, babe. Just don't piss me off, all right?
All right, Simone. You know I like your style, but where's Wolfgang? Seriously. Did Trudy take Wolfgang out? Even though she was being ganged up on by a robot and Simone and Wolfgang? Trudy. Trudy, did you do that? With a pipe pistol? Well, dang, respect. Because I don't see Wolfgang anywhere. Alright, I guess I don't have any seller here at all. I guess this is the scenario in which there is no vendor at this location now. I did it. I somehow eliminated all vendor options at this... Accidentally eliminated all vendor options at this location. Oh boy, the diner is no longer ever gonna sell me anything ever. Well, that's on me. Boy, having no charisma sucks. I'm just gonna say it. It sucks. How many mole rats does it take to kill a mechanist? Not very many, as it turns out. Yeah, Codsworth is... He's something, isn't he? Alright, I liked this whole I'm up here thing because there are definitely a lot of critters. I wish you could drive these tractors. That'd be fun. Okay. Okay. Too many doggies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the dog lovers. It had to be done. Yeah, exactly, Codsworth. We're... Okay. He's chasing... Oh, he's chasing that poor dog. Oop, we fell. We're okay. Wow, mongrel dog meat. Oop, sounds like rain's coming. I am gonna save here in a moment. Meeting people. A General Atomics t-shirt sounds a little bit like something the Mechanist would wear. I'll pick it up. Okay. Let's eat something. Let's get some aid. Let's save. You know? Deathclaw steak. No, we're not there yet. Maybe some fancy lads. Some grilled rad roach. That's probably good enough. Mm-hmm. Saving. The Laser Garand mod. It's probably somewhere in my load order, but I wouldn't, I'd have to... I'm trying to remember how the mod works. I think I would have to, command console it into existence. I think. Or maybe I'd have to make one at a workbench. Oh yeah. Here we go. You guys all want to see the Laser Garand mod, huh? Well, I guess I could make it happen then. This musket's just not doing it for you guys, huh? I intend to change things. Improve them and all that. Okay, settler, no. Whoa. I'm trying to bats. Thank you, Codsworth. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm probably gonna die. I'm trying to. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Oh my god, I hate these guys. I'm trying to get enough stim packs in me. There we go. Good lord. Eat a little mole rat meat as an ironic revenge for what they've done to me. Deathclaw steak, I guess? I mean, what's going to keep up? That was my best piece of aid. Oh my god, there's 1,000 of them left down there. Look at them all. Holy cow. Yeah, I would definitely die. How many? Look, look. There's at least 4 glowing mole rats down there. Good god. This poor settler never stood a chance. Ugh. Yeah, we're getting out of here, Codsworth. Is it just glowing fungus over here? Is that what the glow is? Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Military checkpoints. This one's pretty useless. Some of them have some good stuff, but as I recall, this one's not super well equipped. I think, I think there's... Yeah. Oh, there's no stuff here? Just a dead person? This is a terrible military checkpoint. This is the worst. Alright, well, we'll just keep following the pip then. Follow the marker. The ping machine? Oh. You gotta replace her, huh? What? Codsworth, what are you doing, man? Alright, we're going cross-country a little bit, but clearly that's not going to work. There's a lake in our way, so we'll skirt the lake. Isn't there some XO2 or XO1 down there in the bottom of that lake? Isn't that right? Like, am I remembering right? Oh boy. I don't think I have... Yeah, okay. I had an Enclave mod that had a whole base installed right here, but I don't think I have it loaded right now. Okay. Moving on. We're gonna head over there. We're gonna find and save Ada. We are going to get this Assaultron thing moving. I'm not a high enough level. I know that. You think I don't know that? I know that. We're level 16. I'm pretty sure those robots are going to eat us for breakfast. Like, they're going to fire... If one stray laser shot hits me, I'm probably done so. But Covenant will protect us. I don't think I need anything here, though. Unless I was going to buy a laser weapon here. Hello? If I walked in, would they all be mad at me? Like, would they all be aggroed on me if I just walked in right behind them? I think they would, right? So I guess we'll move on. Let's... You know what? I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We'll have ourselves a seat. And we'll just wait for better weather, people. It's so simple. It's so easy. There we go. My plan when we get to Ada is probably to let her do most of the work. Her and Codsworth will do most of the work. Isabella Cruz doesn't fight her own battles right now.
Let me know if you want something.
Oh, Lucas, hi. Well, I mean...
Got the best armor in these parts.
If you say so. I will look.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I will. We'll take a look.
That's a good way to get yourself killed.
Champion left arm, right. Metal armor. Kind of affordable. Strength and endurance. I do want that. I do. Let's just sell a lot of ammo. Oh yeah. This'll do it. This is so different than my usual playthroughs. Usually I'm busy hoarding 5mm because I'm gonna want to, you know, throw a bunch of it down range for fun. But not this time. What do you know? What else can I sell him? Right? Or what else can he sell me? Oh yeah, the Mantis arm guard and greave. Ooh, he wants a lot for that. I did see a video that said that that this 10% chance to disarm a melee attacker on hit isn't just melee. First recon NCR beret. I mean, yeah. I guess I'll buy it. And the Wastelander right leg, which is leather or metal. Spin it around. It's leather. Okay, so I won't use it. Okay. Except the greave of the Mantis. That's true, Dom. But we're not the Mantis, we're the Mechanist, you know, a whole different super hero, villain, comic book person's name to yell. The Mechanist! Okay, we got some things here. Let us see if the Green Wrecker outfit and the Champion left arm and I guess the NCR beret can all work together. I mean, what do we even look like right now? I don't know about this NCR beret. It's not very Mechanist. It's not very Mechanist. But I like the champion left arm. You like it? You like it? I know you NCR fans are probably liking it, but I don't know how long. I don't know how long I can justify keeping it on board here. All right, Lucas, you're going to buy some more stuff because I just realized I'm carrying way more junk than I need.
Lucas.
My armor saved many a wastelander.
Yes, yes.
Let's see what you have.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
Oh, Lucas Miller. I can afford some things. I've got more armor to spend, but you know what? I'm not going to buy anything else from him because I can't afford his really special stuff, so that's fine. We'll go with the fact that I don't really need this. I'm going to hang on to it, though. Dom, you're right. If I can build the Goss double barrel, that might work. That might work for this. Sledgehammer's heavy. I guess I'll sell it. Apparel. I'm going to sell the railroad cap headgear because it didn't do anything for me. It did look pretty good, but all right, that's yeah. Meeting people. Persuasion chance. I could go for that, couldn't I? That could be good. All right. Uh-huh. All right. Oh, wait. I've sold him too much. Wow, that didn't get hardly anything back. Is it the railroad cap that's worth so much? Yeah, it must be. That's what did it. Okay. Sorry, that proprietary railroad technology, apparently. Apparently a big deal. Okay. We're going to save. We've done some wheeling dealing. Mm-hmm. Wow, we got a lot of saves here. I'll just save over our exit save. There we go. Okay, following the marker. We continue. Don't need a flashlight. Okay, so that's the North Boston PD. Which means there's a bridge. The laser garage. You want it that bad? All right, hang on. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. It's not loaded in my mod order. So hang on. I didn't realize people were clamoring quite that hard. Let's see if I've still got it. Let's see if I've still got it. You know what? Let's do this. Weapons. Weapons. All right. Okay, hang on. It's going to take me a sec, folks. Just give me a minute. We're going to have to grab it. Targeted fox, right? Yeah, that looks like the one I remember. Mm-hmm. Okay. We should have it here in a sec. The 11th Doctor, hello. Everybody's got a favorite doctor. Never installed. Now it is installed. Deploying. All right, let's get to it. Let's get back in it. The Laser Garand. I mean, I suppose. If people want it that bad. The Laser Garand. I'm reading back through the comments. I didn't even realize just how much talk there was. Okay, people gotta have it. You know, I really did like it for my Minuteman playthrough. It was very Minuteman. I didn't think of it for the Mechanist. You guys will see some of the weapons I did think of for the Mechanist. We just aren't there yet. I don't know if you'll see them today, because one of them I can only buy at from a Brotherhood of Steel vendor. One of them I will find in the Mechanist layer, so obviously that's going to be a minute. And then there's that entire Mechanist Omega mod full of whatever. Many things, I think. Okay, let's see. You know what, let's just type in Garand. It's bound to find it, right? Weapon. There you are. There you are. Ooh, spell things right. Player add item. FE04. It's kind of hard to see a little bit. D. Boop. 1 Laser Garand. Well, there it is. There it is. You definitely got my attention. I was just busy ignoring the public outcry. Let's inspect. Here she is. The Laser Garand. All the standard fixins. So this is the Mechanist gun, huh? Sure. Why not? Why not? It does have a nice sight. There it is. You have spoken. Oh, a gunner. Oh, is that who's here originally? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm up for a fight with the gunners. Not gonna lie. I thought this place would be abandoned. Codsworth? Codsworth, you okay, man? Speak to me. No, stop wasting your shots. He already managed to find cover, that wily guy. We'll try. Wow. My companion is in trouble? Yeah, you think? Okay, I gotta get used to this sight a little bit. Codsworth, you okay over there? I get the feeling the answer's no. Yeah, well, he's down. Codsworth is down! I'm probably about to be down myself. Peekaboo. Come on. What the? No. Okay. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. The gunners are gonna kill us. That's how we die this time. Good God. Good Lord. We are apparently burning to death as I speak. You know, I really should not have buffed flame damage. Oh my God. Make it stop. Make the flame damage stop. It is so savage. It is so savage. Ugh. Blood bugs. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Man, my chance to hit is garbage. Garbage. But maybe if I can lead the gunners by these blood bugs, they'll all give each other a hard time. What do you say? What do you say? Sure, I'll try. Ooh, look at that. Got him. Poof. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that again. I'd love this guy to stumble across those blood bugs. Because then that would just take care of the problem for me. Yeah, there we go. Come on. That's right, buddy. There you go. You blood bugs see him, right? You see him, right? Yeah, yeah, there it is. Get him! Ah, dumbass. Oh, wow, they took him out fast. I probably ought to watch out. Nope. Nope, nope, no, no, nope, 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 no, nope, no, nope, nope. We're sprinting and we're sprinting and we're jumping and we're sprinting and we're running and we're... Oh, good God, no. No, no, no. What is wrong? What is wrong? Why can't I move? I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Something's... Oh, it's the stupid... Okay, there we go. There we go. 1,000. Nope, stop. Make things die. I don't want to die here. I don't want to die here. Not like this. Please. Please not like this. Okay. We are out of stim packs. It will kick me back to wherever I saved last. 1,000 years ago. Before the laser grand. Before anything. I'm an idiot. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Sure. I'll just irradiate the crap out of myself. Who even cares? Okay. Now keep running. Now keep running. Sprinting? You can do it. Sprint. I want to sprint. Also, we somehow have pulled up the laser musket again. Okay, let's save. I think I can probably, I could probably come back from this. Codsworth. Kill those freaking bugs, man. Wow, there are a million of them. Would you look at that? Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, they took him out. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not cool. Not cool. Are you kidding me? They're still chasing me? Good lord. See, I kind of want some of these laser weapons that were getting dropped. So, like... Ooh. Plasma sniper rifle? Oh, thank you. I will take that. "12 missiles. Tell you what, the gunners aren't screwing around, are they? Okay. Now let's go. Barely, Codsworth. You're my hero. I definitely would not be if you hadn't been the one tanking these guys. God. Would you look at how many? It was a blood bug bath. Yeah, that was cheesy. Okay, let's find these gunners, though, that we took out. They have to be around here somewhere. Because they might have dropped some decent weapons, you know, like microfusion, yes, good. Tactical laser rifle, cool. What else we got? What else we got? Army helmet, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. That's 2 of them. I know there was a third one around here somewhere, right? Is it just me, or should all the blood bugs have probably been cleared out by now? Okay. We're saving. And we're going to go check it out, because it's possible we're able to just... Oh no, they're here. Okay. There's just a couple of them, right? Oh, Codsworth. We might get a little more company. Hang on. There we go. I don't have a throwing arc, so we're just going to have to try to judge it. Oh no, it came back. Okay. That almost worked, though. Ooh, hi.
Taking pot shots at us, eh? Cowards!
I don't think they're going to know. I don't think...
Here somewhere.
Right? You think you can get him, Codsworth? They must not be able to attack me on the stairs. That's convenient. I think we finally did it. Oh, good lord. We finally did it. Wow. Okay. Whew.
Sweet.
Okay. Okay. Combat shotguns.
lock's really strong.
Hmm. Got to, excuse me. Okay, let's roast a little something. Mm-hmm. Vegetable soup. Nah, I'll save it. Want squirrel stew if we can get it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Whoa! What the? Hello? Oh my God! Does this ever stop? Get him, Codsworth. Oof. Good Lord. There's just so many. Okay. Is this my workshop now? I think it is. The game hasn't frozen. I think the workshop just takes 1,000 years to open up, that's all. Futuristic World War II soldier is essentially, I feel like, the pre-war Fallout soldier. You know, don't you guys think? Like pre-war Fallout soldiers are like a lot like a futuristic World War II soldier. We'll put a couple of turrets here, defend our new stake, but honestly, this playthrough isn't really about settlement building or anything. So, we'll save. We'll save. And then off we go. Heading towards... heading towards Ada. And the Assaultron DLC. Just right this way. We're so close now. If we take away the robots and the power armor, yeah. I guess that is what I meant. I didn't think of the power armor, and I probably should have. Oh shoot. I forgot that this entire bridge is rigged to blow. I thought it was the other one. I should have seen the gasoline laying around in pools and remembered that this is the bridge that's rigged to blow. Pretty effectively. Yeah. I hear it. You guys hear it? There it is. Ada's in the fight of her life. And how involved in this fight can we or should we get? Probably not very. But hey, we'll try.
Something's afoot.
We'll try and help her out. I mean, I'm just trying to pick them off at range. I don't know if they'll come this far. Ooh. There we go. We got one. This isn't going so bad, other than the fact that I'm using a lot of ammo. This is a little ironic that we're encountering the Mechanist when we're playing as the Mechanist. This is going to be the awkward part of the playthrough, lore-wise. Oops. Hey, did we finally level up? Oh, that might be Ada I was shooting at. She just kind of looks like a Protectron. Whew. We did it. Swarm bot. Junk bot. Easy game. A couple of fusion cores. Most of the stuff I don't have to have, right? Just have to remind myself of that. Robot repair kit. Now we're getting into some automatron stuff. Punishing treated leather. Well, that's a shame. If I was Lucas Miller, I'd charge 19 billion caps for that item because it was it's basically the mantis screen. Okay, Ada, I see you're sad. You're pouting and you're sad. I see that. Sorry about that. Ooh, shades. Looking rough. Looking rough, shades. All right, let's talk.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
You okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only superficial damage.
I like how that was a
I wish I could say
persuasion
the same
thing.
for my late friends.
Persuasion failed? It's like, what does that mean?
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me,
Codsworth's
I
affinities
was unable to defend them.
slowly growing.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth.
It is superior to a musket. Rate of fire-wise and everything else. Let's see.
Well, what's done is done. You can't change the past.
You're right. I must look to the future. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
The false Mechanist. The Mechanist?
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist.
Yes, we will unmask this Mechanist.
Your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
I'll do it.
I wish I had the proper vocal registry to
I'm not even going to
express my
bother
gratitude.
trying to persuade her.
Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist
I'm
robots
just
at
the
General
absolute least
Atomics
persuasive person on
factory.
Earth,
You may
apparently.
find
But I think
information
once I
there
get the
that will lead us to
Mechanist's
the
helmet,
Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your
I'll gain
commission.
2 charisma. And then the helmet itself will have a boost. I'll be able to actually start convincing people once I'm wearing the Mechanist gear. That'll be nice.
Another time.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
I guess I'm going to send her to Sanctuary. You know, I don't feel like spending a bunch of time at Taffington Boathouse.
I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Isabella's great. I always liked her as an NPC. Let's see what else we can get. Alright. Oh, that's because I already grabbed Shades and stuff. I'm like, why is this guy... No, I get it. It was just only his leg over there. Robot repair kit. You gotta love it. Jackson's holotape. I guess I'll take it. Circuit board. That's a pretty decent laser rifle. That clip. I mean, you know, accurate. That's how the Germans knew you were out of rounds. That's how they knew you were reloading. For sure. Okay. I don't know who the gunshots are for. But Ada, you're going to run into some trouble going this way. Do you know that? See, if I was going back to Sanctuary, I'd be going like that way. Or that way. She's kind of going the opposite way that I would go if I were headed to Sanctuary. Okay, so who's in there, right? Somebody's firing lasers all over the place in that church. What kind of fight? Ooh, watch out. Little stutter. What kind of fight's happening over here, right? Oh, I see ghouls. Okay. But nobody knows I'm here. Oh, a lot of dead ghouls here. Duelist Knuckles. Oh, I like it. Unarmed. Even better. Well, I guess Ada made it through here just fine after all. So there's no one in here anymore, huh? All right. Watts Consumer Electronics. We're going to go and find that. We're going to put that on the map because it's a very Mechanist location. Our character, she just encountered Ada. She's learned how to make a robot workbench. I mean, we are evolving. But another place that seems like it would be an important place to the Mechanist is Watts Consumer Electronics. They love them some robots up in here. Right? Yeah, I hear you, Douglas. But you know, there are the stories about the German soldiers listening for the cartridge ejection. Toy Mechanist remote? Control my very own machine army with the Mechanist remote. Use the antenna to guide robots to their destination or press the detonation button to watch them explode. It's a Toy Mechanist remote. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll take the Black Devil tape, but I'm not actually going to chase down XO2 armor in this playthrough. That's not what we're going to be about. Assistant Manager handy. Wow, they were... Sounds like they were worried about the bottom line. Suppressed heavy combat shotgun. Alright, fine. Metal left leg. I don't think I can wear leg armor with the with this outfit though. Unfortunately.
Gotta find the terminal.
I'm guessing this is the terminal. Safe control? So if you guys remember what's Consumer Electronics, they were going to roll out some kind of cool new robotic like display, but it was a bunch of the robots had like military grade hardware in them. Shipment is procured and on its way. Leave your payment at the drop-off site in the amount we discussed. Don't get cheap on me now, Felix. These are some high-grade robotics I'm getting for you from Malcolm. And if I remember right, downstairs, we learned that that somebody working for whoever procured these high-grade robotics was pretty nervous about them. Right? Mm-hmm. Total hack. Protectron hacking source code.
Brain out for a stroll? Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still, not too shabby.
Let's see here. We have note from management. I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking you to do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard could that be? You know computers. Are you too busy reading comics and playing games? Grow up and be a team player. Right. So then we've got server status. Offline. We can activate demo mode, but of course all the robots wake up and attack us. Maybe, I see, I'm not sure what to do with this info. Oh, this is already polished metal? Dang. Reduces limb damage. That's actually pretty good for this character since we took small frame. Any of these paints work for the Mechanist? Not really. Nah, we'll just leave it polished. Alloyed. Sure. Actually, let's go shadowed. We're sneaky. But I don't, like I said, I don't think I can wear leg armor with this outfit. Oh, the Green Wrecker outfit stayed on. Okay, we can wear it. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. Cool, 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 Isabella. We have to go through here to get back out, but no worries. It's an interesting place. I don't know if there's any other lore stuff worth checking out there. Yeah, I've heard that too, Douglas. They would intentionally start making that ping noise to throw off somebody who was listening for it. It's a pretty pronounced idiosyncrasy of the weapon, so of course it created some interesting behavior, right? Long loading screens are just going to be a thing in this playthrough, guys. Dom, that Kathy fact back there, that'll make a guy fall in love, won't it? That'll do it, just all by itself. Wouldn't even need much more of a reason than that. That's pretty awesome. Okay, we leveled up. We leveled up. Holy cow. So we can do a thing. We can take a perk point to the next level, but which one? science is probably the one we ought to do. Yeah, I think so. I think it's got to be science. We're going to be using energy weapons, you know? Yeah, you see it back there, right? Right, Z1? I'm just telling you. Dom just shared a very, very personal reason why Kathy's the one. And I think I totally get it. I think I get it. For real, for real. Okay. All right, so map. Watts Consumer Electronics, we have to get all the way to general. That's okay. We can always come back here. I feel like it's time for us to pop back into Sanctuary for a minute. Because I want to build a robot workbench. And I want to see, you know, see what we can do with it. Take it out for a spin. See if we can give Codsworth any upgrades. This is going to be a fun playthrough for a lot of reasons. Because I'm anticipating that if we take the Mechanist and Mechanist stratagems and gear into the other DLCs even, it'll change how we interact with them. Right? Like if I'm the Mechanist in Far Harbor or Nuka World, I'm going to do it different. I don't know if we'll get that far with this playthrough. It depends on what people want, but I'm up for it. You know me in Fallout 4. I can play. I'll keep going. And as far as the main storyline goes, it is so hard to figure out what faction she belongs with because she is straight up, honestly and selflessly attempting to help the Commonwealth. She wants... Oh yeah, yes. Krognak. Cool. She wants to help, like the Minutemen. You know? She doesn't want anything in return. She's not trying to have power. She doesn't want control. She really just wants to make people safe. And she thinks she can use her particular set of skills to do it. So that's really admirable, very Minuteman-esque. On the other hand, her tendency to study and use pre-war tech to do it is kind of Brotherhood of Steel. And her, you know, eventually she's hiding down in some secret lair no one can get to and sending her, you know, automated minions to the surface. And that's a little bit like the Institute, you know? She's a little delusional, like Sean. But I don't feel like the Mechanist and the Institute really go together. I just don't. Even with all the similarities, I just don't think they go together. Yeah. All right. Hey, Carla. You know what? I probably have some stuff on me that I should sell you. Come to think of it.
Do business?
Barter.
Let's see what you've got.
Always happy to make a sale.
I gotta tell you, caps are easy when you aren't saving any ammo. Like virtually any ammo. Oh boy. We have some things though. We have some I have a plasma gun somewhere on me because of those gunners we ran into. I'm gonna throw a lot of this stuff in the workbench in case I need it for crafting later. You know how it is. Sometimes something wants a military circuit board or whatever. Does she have any more micro fusion cells? She does. 45 more. That a girl, Carla. All right, and now let's I'll sell her Grognak. I don't think you have to hang on to these things. Okay. I'm not going to wear dirty army fatigues. Apparently this green wrecker outfit will work. Dirty army helmet? No, I don't think I will. Don't need 2 mechanics jumpsuits. I guess I'm going to give back this leather leg. I said metal armor. Railroad cap. Yeah. Sells for too much, actually. Don't need all these whiskeys. All right. Weapons, weapons, weapons. What am I packing that I really can't use? The shotguns. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let's goof around a little with some of these energy weapons of ours, now that we have them. I like the duelist knuckles. I might switch to these. Alright. Focused laser rifle. Nothing special. Irradiated excited. That gamma barrel looks kind of amazing. Night vision. Okay. Marksman barrel. Maybe that's nice. Night vision plasma sniper. Woohoo! What can I do with this guy? A little something. I can maximize the capacitor. Perfect. Okay. Night vision laser rifle. Marksman barrel. Recoil compensated automatic. Improved automatic. Wow, this thing's a doozy. What's it got? An unstable magnetron. Powerful. Standard capacitor. We can do better than that. We can do a maximized capacitor. Not bad. I think we'd go reflex sight on a gun like this one. Paint. I got a lot of paints. Even Riley's Rangers. That's actually awesome. Now that I know, right? Tunnel snakes paint. But I think we'll leave it standard. Super automatic barrel is a good one. I might pull that off here. What else does this thing have? Oh, an arc converter. That's kind of fun. That's very, very automatron to do an arc converter. But maybe I'll wait till I actually get the actual Tesla weapon. You know? The one from the Rust Devil's lair. So if I were to put the... Where'd you go? Well, don't I have a super automatic barrel now? Thought I had one. I pulled one off of this. Why can't I put it on another gun? I should be able to. That's weird. If I exit and I go back, can I do it now? Super automatic barrel. I took a super automatic barrel off another weapon and it isn't available to put on this one. That's weird. But hey, not too shabby. I have a plasma sniper rifle now. I will look at the laser garand. I know people don't want me to give it up. So... we'll switch her to Knuckles. We'll ditch the 4-crank. This is a pretty good laser rifle for human enemies. Laser Garand, I will work on that one. Sniper rifle will keep. This is probably kind of our DPSer here. The irradiated one's fun, but I think I'll leave it alone. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And now let's let ourselves have... We already have a metal left leg. I had a decent, sturdy metal chest piece. There it is. Yeah. Let's look at the laser Garand. What can we do to this bad boy here, right? Quick, powerful receiver. Advanced receiver needs science of 4. Woof. But hey, we'll do that. Standard barrel. Okay. Standard stock. Okay. Standard sights versus makeshift red dot sight. Or a long scope. Does have a lot of range. We'll keep using standard sights. They're very cool. They're retro. I like it. Yeah, no, we don't need that. But extended fusion plus batteries, internal recharging array is the best we can do. Okay, 15 shots. That's nice. Yeah, I think I'll keep the tape off. Okay. Oh, I probably can't do anything to these. They're already bladed. That's definitely is... Oh, wait. Spiked, shocked bolts. Oh, yeah, that's better. That's more Mechanist. That is for sure. I like it. Okay. Perfect. Now let's... Actually, I could use some.
Codsworth.
There you go.
Well, thank you.
That was all I had.
All right, then.
We're about to see if we can upgrade Codsworth. I don't know how much will be available right away, but we're going to find out. Where do we want to put the robot workbench around here? The laser pistol. Yeah, that's a thought. The Mechanist and the Brotherhood, huh? Maybe. Maybe. She is good with pre-war tech, like them. She does think tech is the solution. Of course, she thinks that because she knows tech, and she doesn't know other things. She was just trying to help in the only way she really knew how. So, I don't know. There we go. We're just cleaning up a little bit of the maple logs. Now, we should be able to put this bad boy just right here. Bang. Awesome. Well, here we are, people. What can we do with a robot workbench? Yes, Codsworth. Well, we can make him pretty beast. We'll keep the Mr. Handy Torso. That's what I think. But we can give him an Assaultron left arm. It's good for melee. Protectron left arm is better for carrying capacity. I don't think I need him to carry that much. I've got a backpack, for crying out loud. Left arm armor will give factory armor. Left hand. What should... I mean, the left hand laser might be good because it does have some melee damage, right? At least I think it does. Or we can just leave Codsworth's lower extremities for melee, right? Cryojet. Left-hand automatic laser is a thought. Scattered laser is a thought. I'm thinking automatic. Right? I think so. I think so. I think we give him a couple of... Oh, I can only give him a protector on right arm? I only had one assaultron arm. Okay. Fine. Right. What if I just want an automatic laser? There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's go with thruster factory armor. Yeah. Legs. Right. Yes. Thruster arm. Middle arm factory armor. I like that. Oh, he already had that. Okay. Right arm, left arm, no armor. Left. There, I'll put that... There we go. We put the factory armor on that arm finally. We finally got that on him. All right, and then... chassis. What kind of armor can we get? Top factory, front factory, rear factory, yeah. Torso mod, right. I like... a stealth field. That's a good one, actually. We'll stick with that. And then... front factory storage armor, huh? What about... We'll do rear factory storage armor. There we go. What do we think? He looks better. I think he's ready to travel with us. Right? The wolf... They brought Wolfenstein drones into this DLC. That would be... That'd be pretty wild. All right. Codsworth likes me a little better now that he's been zhuzhed up. Makes sense to me. Definitely did him a favor. Okay. What do I need to put in... Back in the bench. Yeah, pretty much all this stuff. That's good. Yeah. Let's put a lot of this. Aid. Yeah, we'll put hub flowers in the bench because don't need it. Healing powder I'm not going to use. Glowing fungus, clearly I'm not going to just eat it, am I? Carrot. I think I'll put dirty water here. Doctor's bag, I'm not going to use that. Moot fruit, sure. Sure. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, and now let's do the thing where we look at this armor at our workbench. Medium, that's nice. Standard, we can go to painted. Why not? Lighter build's probably smart. Actually, no, asbestos build is smart because fire is buffed in this game, and it's pretty nasty. No paint. Bats paint. Brotherhood of Steel paint. Again, I don't think any of this stuff really resonates with the Mechanist. Let's put the armor on, and let's see what we think. Auto-saving. Okay. How do we look? There's a little clipping. There's a little clipping. That's not my favorite. But the Mechanist needs armor. And metal armor is the closest thing to Mechanist armor I've got. Yep. Okay, that's that. We did it. We did a thing. Let's oh, it already saved for us. Okay, so now that we've gotten that far, investigating the General Atomics factory. Talk to Wolfgang. Okay, so we could do that, I suppose. We could do that later. Oh, we got a lot of... Oh yeah, Rude Awakenings, like right here. But I'll do that on my own. Let's do the new threat. Show on the map. Way over here. How do I get there? We can find... we can find... Bunker Hill. Let's find ourselves to Bunker Hill, and then we'll work our way over to the... Oh, I forgot the name of the place we have to go to. It's not the General Atomics Galleria, which in this playthrough we should definitely visit. Right? Enclave paint job. No, she's the Mechanist. She's not an Enclave member. In fact, she's highly unlikely to be an Enclave person. I mean, if you think about her whole ethos, it's just not... Uh-oh, we got a radstorm coming. Okay, let me decide what weapons I'm using. We will put this here. We will put the laser Garand here. The plasma sniper and the laser weapon. Oh, huh. Random wastelander just walking around. A little choppy. The game's being a little choppy. But we can do this. We can get to where we gotta go. I think we can get to Bunker Hill despite the radstorm. Right? Oh. You know what? Maybe we want to just sit it out here in the church. Yeah. Maybe we'll take shelter in this church. Because fighting our way past the bad TFL office and all that stuff to get to Bunker Hill it's not going to be easy. Oh. We got Mechanist robots. They're probably the ones... Hydro. Oh. Well, it's a little hard to track things through these sites. It's a little hard to see through these sites well enough, but hey, that's okay. Alright. I could collect the mods, you know, the modules that get dropped by those iBots, but and sell them, but you know. Okay, what do we got here? A traitor. What's he got that I want, right? And we have a naked raider. I mean, that is just a mercenary with just absolutely no clothes on. Greaser jacket and jeans. Why isn't she wearing it? It probably doesn't work with... I don't know. Well, that's a rough way to go. If I ever buy it, I hope I'm not in my birthday suit.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Oop, oop.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Oh, Codsworth is definitely more effective now. It's not just me who thinks that, right? Metal chest piece. I'll pick it up. Metal right arm. Metal left arm. DC guard heavy helmet. I'll take it. I don't know if that's a Mechanist kind of thing to wear, but I'll pick it up. All right, we're doing great, actually. So I'm gonna save. The Enclave Mechanist. I just don't see it. I don't see her going that way. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like the moral choice she would make is in line with the moral choices the Enclave would make. Alright, we found Bunker Hill. This is going smoothly. This is going pretty smoothly. Ooh, ooh, easy now. Little glitchy.
Well, that monument has seen better days.
Yeah.
I don't suppose there's a restoration effort going on inside.
You there. Caravan or raider?
Just me?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh?
Brotherhood, huh, Dom?
Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open.
They do use Liberty Prime.
This level of security is necessary these days. So long locked
Nice.
doors.
Happy to be on, Dom and the Fox Hill gang. Oh, Edward Deegan. Right.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
The Mechanist and this entire side quest storyline don't have... There's not a lot of overlap. But hey. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
Sure.
I live for danger. Where do I sign
Let's just
up?
say yes.
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan.
I don't know where Isabella Cruz would fall on the line of like how...
His name is Jack.
How would she feel about...
He likes to personally interview everyone I hire.
all the stuff in this side quest? Like,
come down to Cabot House in Beacon
that
Hill
kind of like
and ask to
cosmic
talk to Jack.
horror type stuff. Wait, why is this closed? Omega, I am not interested. Okay, so we've made it to Bunker Hill.
Hey there.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
It's a big claim considering how seldom she has what I want.
But I got some choice stuff in there.
All right. You have 13 caps? Combat armor. How do we feel about that? All right, Dom, you're kind of selling it. I'll give you that. How do we feel about combat armor? I don't know if the Mechanist is a combat armor wearer. I told myself metal armor or Mechanist armor. I'm sticking with it. Radium rifle, though. That's fun. It's a fun thing to find here. A red flight helmet. I'm thinking about it. You know what? I'll buy it. It's not very expensive. Wastelander's Friend. Take that. I'll take some plasma cartridges, I guess. Ew, they're expensive. Microfusion cells, yes. I suppose this means we should go to the Cambridge PD, doesn't it? Where we can get loaded up on fusion cells and learn about the evils of the Institute. You can have the dynamite. That stuff's kind of a pain in the butt to use anyway, since the fuse length is hard to guess. Let's see. The DC guard helmet. Or a flight helmet. We have a left leg, we have a left arm, so we don't need this left arm. Where is the red flight helmet I picked up? Oh, there it is. Apparently I'm wearing it? I don't remember putting it on. But okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the buff out. I don't think. Mentats are more her speed, don't you think?
Look, it's one of them fancy robots.
Certainly a rare find these days.
It is one of them fancy robots. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew I wasn't wearing the red flight helmet. Welding goggles, perception +1. We lost some perception. But I feel like we're a little more on brand. That's kind of what we're going for here. It's not optimizing my performance, it's being the Mechanist. I like the Assaultron, like, Tesla posts sticking out the side of the arc barrel. That's pretty cool. Oop, easy now. Alright, map. Consult the map, sir. The Cabot House. Oh, yeah, we are close to that. Yeah, okay, we're heading the right way. Crispy squirrel bits. Oop, watch out. Mm-hmm. Let's visit the Cabot House briefly so we can find it as a fast travel location, and also because the Cabots have some nice security guard robots. It's nice to see them. But I'm not going to start this whole...
Looks quite promising. It's not every day you see such a well-kept abode among the Commonwealth's squalor.
That is true. Codsworth, you had some good advice there. Alright. Here we go. Down this way. We'll just head south, right? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong here in Boston? I see somebody laying here. Is it a ghoul? So it is. Oops. There we go. Whoa.
What's all this then?
Whoa. That works.
No such luck, I'm afraid.
Codsworth. Why do I hear a Protectron? Alright, now we got a turret. Can you handle this turret, Codsworth? Oh, pff. Just when I fire. Oh, what are we having? What kind of a fight are we having here? What is going on? The Cabot's Protectron is fighting raiders, huh? Well, hang on. Let's help him out. Get him, Codsworth. Dang, that was a throwdown. Middle left arm, middle right leg. I don't remember which leg I have and which one I don't. Boy, this security bot, he put up a fight. He put up a fight. There were a lot of them. I'm glad I didn't run into them by myself. That would have been kind of rough. Okay. All right. Well, that's that. Instigating Chinese officer sword, huh? Not bad. Let's save. We've picked up a couple things here, right? Let's save. Okay. Hit transfer? What button is transfer?
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Pervert outfit. Explains why he looked half naked running at me. Wow, apparently I killed Ghost Rider. Haymarket Hall. A radiation helmet. Now that's kind of a Mechanist looking thing. I'm going to pick that up. Okay. Well, we're supposed to keep heading south. I'm definitely getting a bit of stutter. Head that way. Okay. I know there's some ghouls about to wake up. Whoa. Nice. Ooh, the Arclight helmet. Now that is Mechanist. We got it. We got it. This is it. Here, I'll show you. Okay, will I show him? There we go. See? She's evolving. She is evolving, but that's a Mechanist looking kind of helmet right there. That's like that's like Iron Man's first suit, right? Wow, what the heck was this dog made of? And you know what? The The laser Garand did not chew through ammo quite that fast. I think I might start using it again. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to Goodneighbor because I need it on the map, you know. Let's find it. Look at the corpse. It will say transfer R. Really? Okay. And then that will let me compare equipment? Right. I suppose it would if I hover. I'd see their inventory and hover over. Right. Okay. Oh, you're right. Ooh, I like this knuckle weapon.
Hold up there. First time in Goodneighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance, I'm not interested.
Now don't be like that. I think you're gonna like what I have on offer. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you.
Yeah, got it, Dom.
Bloody
I see what you mean.
accident.
For some reason, I didn't think of that term, but yeah, obviously I've seen it 100 times whenever you are hovering over a container.
Lay off that extortion crap.
Oh yeah, Hannibal.
She ain't one of us. No
love. Fahrenheit. I like Fahrenheit. I saw a mod that would make Fahrenheit a companion, but then I always read the posts or bug reports, and it sounds like that mod was something like you couldn't uninstall it. Even if you did, Fahrenheit would still follow you around or be in your settlement, and she interfered with some of Piper's quests, I guess. So.
You all right, sister?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Sounds like anarchy.
The best kind of anarchy. Embrace it, and maybe one day you'll call this little slice of chaos home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
So I'm curious. This Arclight helmet is mod added. Does the game know I'm wearing it? No, it doesn't. So if I instead wore, say, something vanilla, like the red, where'd it go? Like the flight helmet. Oh, I'm in weapons, duh. If I wear the flight helmet, look, then my charisma jumps up because this is a vanilla item. I mean, I feel like the flight helmet's not as Mechanist, but possibly I should keep that around. Hey, Deacon, what's up, man?
Hey.
Excuse me.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet.
Mm-hmm.
Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Looking for work.
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old.
I'm going to take this helmet for a spin. We're going to see if she can pass even one speech check. But with 6 charisma, she should.
You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
Oh, Oxhorn? Yeah, Tim. I'm definitely familiar with Oxhorn. He's been doing Fallout stuff for so long. He's a bit of a legend.
I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
You got a good point.
There we go.
We'll make it 250 cats.
I don't think I can pass another one.
Hey, it's not just the cost of ammunition. Danger means doctor's fees.
Look,
okay. We can get past an easy check now.
Overplayed your hand. The job's 200 caps. Take it or leave it.
Sure.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library.
Oh, right. We just picked up a quest item.
Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Well, thank you. This guy's a fashionable dresser, if I do say so myself. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything in Goodneighbor. Let's just save and move on. Right? I mean, we could go down and talk to Whitechapel Charlie at some point. Have a little discussion with some robot NPCs, but for now, Goodneighbor is kind of a cool place. Maybe we'll go get the drinking buddy. That's a fun Goodneighbor associated side quest for a Mechanist playthrough. We won't do it right now. I'm trying to get to that place down by the castle. You know the one. I don't know why I can't remember what they're calling it. Okay, so we need to basically go that way. Let me check the map. What is our best route? I mean, just due south, I guess, you know?
Someone there.
How sneaky am I? Oh, not sneaky enough. All right. That's fine. These guys want to go, we'll go. I'm going to put my arc light helmet back on because it's fun. Right arm. Left leg. Do I have a right leg on? No. I do now. Okay. There we go. The radiation helmet might work too. that one's kind of Mechanist as well, I suppose. But all right, so let's just deal with. Ooh, I should have sold this shotgun back there. Oh well. And that.
What? Who's there? Stupid noises. Not selling. What is it?
Who's even shooting at me?
Caution, Mum. Not this time.
Wow, Codsworth. I don't think I can actually hit him through there. Oh. Uh-oh. What is that? Ooh, downtown Boston, heavily modded. Oh boy, I think I might be out of aid. There's a chance I should have picked some things up back there in Goodneighbor. But we're gonna get through. We're gonna be fine. In fact, I think I overdid it on the food because I don't have that much health. Codsworth? I don't think we're done getting shot at here. Or are we?
Picking up hostile life signs. I was just getting warmed up.
The super mutants are listening for the clip to eject. Oh, I guess I was kind of hoping I'd run into some laser ammo here, but... Oh, easy now. Easy game. I guess they're just rocking pipe rifles right now. There's some microfusion cell. All right. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's enough looting for now. Let's keep heading south. We'll have to skirt the common. Yeah. Yeah, Rad King and Oxhorn are definitely well-established content creators for Fallout. Rad King's ability to go to deep dive is pretty unrivaled. He will get into some esoteric subjects too. Well, not after you're done with them, Codsworth, but hey, that's okay. You won't hear me complaining. Old Greenery Burial Ground. We'll come check out the gunner over here in the corner. Oh, gunner demolition outfit, huh? I guess I'll pick up that mine. Sometimes mines are handy. I don't often know when to use them, but... Okay. Boy, we're getting there.
The Boston Public Garden.
Let's find this location.
Some of the swan boats are still intact.
Perfect. Some of the swan boats are still intact. Yes, so they are, Codsworth, so they are. Well, look at this little robot. The Freedom Trail. Tour bot, huh? You know what though? We're not here for the tour bot. Sorry. Some other time perhaps. Okay, I need to check the map. We are here and we need to be working our way more like over here. So I gotta hang to the left. I don't know why I'm picking up duct tape. I got plenty of supplies. Whew. That's amazing, Tim. Whoa. 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 Why not for long? We're not going to go bust Kate out of the combat zone. But... where'd the dog go? You know, I like mutant hound chops. What can I say? There you are. Okay. Well, that looks pretty radioactive, but we'll try to get around it anyway. Oh yeah. Wow. Wow, that's a significant amount of radiation. Holy cow. What the? Uh-oh. Okay. I need to get some aid going here. Some squirrel on a stick and some rat away. Probably do it. Oof. Oh, Boston. Wow, you haven't been this stuttery in a while.
That sound! What is it?
What building is this? Oh, this Hub 360. Come on, Codsworth.
Must have been nothing.
Okay, so I'm... I think I'm supposed to be headed the way I'm pointed right now. Yeah, basically.
What's that?
Come out and face us,
Whoa.
scallywag. Come out and fight, yeah. I'm supposed to be impressed.
Oh. For some reason, mutant hounds are just not as savage as regular dogs in this game. I don't know why, but I would rather come up against a mutant hound than a regular dog anytime. I've never been one-shotted by a mutant hound. Okay. Oof. Making our way downtown. Okay, okay. Getting closer. I think we're going to be able to make a little side stop here at the, what is it, Hester's? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Hester's Consumer Robotics. Mm-hmm. The ping. Ting! It's pretty recognizable, isn't it? Buffsworth.
Such a reminder of the days before the war. Perhaps even I took things for granted back then.
Perhaps, Codsworth. Can't help myself. You just gotta. Sometimes you just, out of habit, you pick things up even when you really you don't need to.
You would not believe how this place sets off my cleaning senses.
Wow, Hester's Consumer Electronics. Raking in the dough.
Such disarray, I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a common sight these days, huh? I'm sure some would even call this clean.
Well, yeah, this is kind of clean, considering.
Oh my, the dust!
Hester's... I can't remember what the deal is with Hester's Consumer Robotics. I do know that there's like a... There's a dead trader here somewhere. And that sentry bot, of course.
200 years
Oh,
ago,
and an
I
assaultron?
never would have thought this level of dust
Oh dear. I hope... I mean, I don't really know how to use Robotics Expert, the hacking perk.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Oh. That seems... Oh, dear God. No, 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 no. I don't want to die this way. I don't want to die this way. Mm-hmm.
Your cooperation is requested.
How do I use it, though? Right? It's like... I really don't know how. Duelist Knuckles.
Take cover until the danger has been eliminated. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Still got me. Alright, well. Shut down units. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I do wish that vanilla robots would drop parts and not just stuff that showed up in the Assaultron DLC. Can I... Codsworth!
Continuing search for fugitive.
Codsworth looks dead. Seriously, he looks dead.
Fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Oh, okay. Jeez, I was concerned.
Attempt fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
I think you got this, Codsworth.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil.
I'm hoping I can sneak up on this sentry bot and he won't turn on. Or at least that I can just shut him back down if he does. Oh, I can activate him. Oh, I can activate him. I can't shut him down. Huh, legendary sentry bot? Oh dear. I guess I could have him self-destruct and take the parts. I think we have to try it, right? First I'm going to look around a little more, though.
Yes.
You would not believe how this place sets off my cleaning senses.
Yeah, Sultrons are really something. I was pretty concerned there for a minute. Whew. I think we're gonna blow up the sentry bot so that we can find out what he drops. Boy, the people who thought this was going to be a safe haven, whoever came in here and thought that this was all going to work out just fine for them. I like how there's a monkey trap and then there's a bit of jet on this table, as though they just want me to walk over there and try to grab that jet. It's like a trap for junkies. All right, we're going to blow this boy up. Since it's all I can do. I can't really command him or make him do anything, but I can blow him up. Run! Yup. Wow. Oh, wow. Boy, when a sentry bot goes up, they really go up. Oh. Okay. Well, what did he drop? Mutant Slayer's leather. All I'm getting are leather pieces. What would have been the perfect drop? I'm not sure, actually. Wow. I'm going to take that. There's some crafting recipes that involve skulls sometimes. The theater district. I'm not sure where this exits, actually. Anyway. Gosh, the perfect drop would have been maybe... I'm trying to remember what... Is it... What's the perk that does extra damage against robots? Because a decent energy weapon with that perk for this playthrough would probably be a good idea. It's going to take it a minute. Melee the sentry bot while it's shut down. Yeah, I guess I could have. Hey, Sharky. I could have, but I was afraid it was going to wake up. You know? Which wasn't my intent. That might be a raider, or it might not. I think I see power or combat armor on him. It's probably a gunner.
I hear something.
What? Oh God. Be careful, Codsworth. Oh. Alright, I'm going to try to get somewhere that I don't think a super mutant suicider can follow me. You know? I don't think they can come up here. Oh, Codsworth, what are you doing? Look at him way up there. It also looks like that's a way to get into that subway car. That's pretty cool. Ah, there you are. Oh, there's the suicider. Boy, is he dedicated.
What's all? Oh well. Carry on.
What's all? Oh well. Am I? Yeah, I am still being detected. I'm guessing the super mutant suicider tried to get to me and ended up running into some gunners or something. Some raiders. I heard a turret. But I can't remember what's over there. Probably gunners. Huh. Oh. Probably gunners. It's Mass Bay, so it's probably gunners versus super mutants over there. Oh dear. What do we got now? Okay. He's shooting at... Oh, it's a Mr. Gutsy shooting at a regular Mr. Handy.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Listen here. Lay off that poor, innocent Mr. Handy. You got this, Codsworth. You can teach that Mr. Gutsy a lesson. I definitely saw a super mutant. Oh. Wow. This is a busy part of the map, folks. Alright, I'm going to come down from this overpass. Hopefully no super mutant suiciders around. In fact, I'm going to save. And then we're going to come down off the overpass. Oh boy. What the? Mechanist robots? Oh, I think I just showed it how to path to me. Uh-oh. And now I'm all out of... There we go! Awesome. Who needs a power fist? Ooh, we got Assaultron legs. We could give Codsworth some nice gams. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Front actuated frame. You. Okay, we've gotten closer though. Much closer to where we gotta be.
Nice.
Thanks for plugging Discord, Dom. I remember there being a holotape. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different holotape, but like, what was it, the ranger cabin, where there's this holotape about the girls who you find, you know, the remains you find there being a runaway, like a teenage runaway. You know what? No, we're not done. We're not done. We left a lot of robot parts back there. Yeah, there's a Mr. Handy or Mr. Gutsy. Mr. Gutsy. Huh. Well, anyway. And also, I am curious, can I get... I think I can get... I think I finally figured out how to get to, like, a subway car. Oh my gosh. Has this been here all along? This way of getting into this... Oh my goodness. Oh, but this doesn't keep going. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well. Oh. Oh. Okay.
What the? Last mistake.
Uh-oh.
What's all this then?
Get him, Codsworth. Codsworth's like... He's like a Mr. Gutsy. But maybe nastier. Stimpack, I'll take it. Yeah, okay. You did good, Codsworth. You did good. That's okay. I'm done messing with the gunners for now. We're gonna try to get to where we're supposed to go. Buffsworth. Yeah, he's basically the main character now. He has pithy one-liners. And he takes out the trash and all that stuff. Yeah, I think he's the main character. Ooh, easy now. Alright, yeah, this part of the map is busy. Who do I see over there? Looks like raiders. Yeah, I'll have some raiders to contend with. Who are they shooting at, though? Raiders shooting at other raiders? It looks to me like raiders shooting at raiders. I mean, you would think that would happen more often, but they're like, yeah, who is this guy? Okay. I wish I had some ammo for this gun. I'd help the one raider who seems to be fighting all the other raiders. I'd help him out, but... Yeah, okay. I'm out of all my ammo. All I have is Codsworth and his unlimited ammo. Buffsworth. Come, Buffsworth! We'll try not to tick off the guys at the South Boston military checkpoint. We'll try to just sneak past the raiders. I think we can do it. I don't have a Wicked Fleet shipping key, otherwise I'd check that out. What are they? I'm sorry, I don't get it. It's like raider on raider violence over there. Huh. I mean, fine by me. You just don't see it. Raiders are actually, ironically, a very cohesive faction most of the time.
Miss Cruz, pick anything good?
You know, I'll pick up... This Dust Rider mask is pretty Mechanist looking, isn't it? Why not? What do we think? Kind of Mechanist looking, right? Turn off our light. We'll go into night vision scope mode. Oop. Who is shooting at who here? I don't think I can sneak through an active firefight, can I? Oh.
Over here.
We might have to throw some stuff. Let's get some throwing weapons. Oh, I have some cells left. Okay. Like 11. All right.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. I don't know if I can get by these guys very well. Codsworth, that stealth field might be handy. Whoa. Codsworth, little help here?
Come out and face us, scallywags, if not this time.
There we go.
That's that.
Nice, Buffsworth, nice.
Caution, Mum. I do believe.
If I can just get Codsworth like on it, he'll take care of it. So let's see. That works, I guess. Sure.
Something is peekaboo.
Get him, Codsworth. I'll just chill over here. Who was this guy who was fighting all of them? He was a raider. I don't understand, but... There, I got a shot in too, Codsworth. Love it. I'll say. Those aren't even the laser gatlings that you can put on him. Uh-huh. Operator's goggles. Those are pretty good. Whew. Now, I want to say there's a magazine in here somewhere. Now, since I'm up here. Anyway. Aha. There it is. Grognak. Okay. Alright, this is going pretty well. Considering I'm running up against enemies that are way above my pay grade. A lever action rifle? Well, I gotta take it. Oh, he was wearing underboss armor. That is some pretty tough stuff. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and grab this map marker, which I think is a map marker.
Locked tight.
I guess it's not. Well, okay. We'll just keep moving then. I got 7 shots. And a buff's worth of unlimited ammo, so people better not mess with me. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. I don't have to cheat ammo. I've got Codsworth. He is my cheat. He is my ammo cheat. We'll get it. We'll get it. What's all this? What's all this then? Okay. Here we go. Try not to piss off the super mutants. Fortunately, they aren't the most sensitive bunch. Oh, he says right as... Oh no. Let's not. Okay, we did it. We got away from the super mutants. Don't you hate hearing that suicider pop, you know, like bomb noise start ticking? General Atomics Factory. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. We're there, people. We'll get some ammo in here. There'll be some microfusion cells dropping from robots in the General Atomics Factory, I'm sure. I'm sure. Really hope so. Otherwise, it's me slugging it out with them, I guess. How am I tipping these guys off? I thought I was a very sneaky character, and then... I mean, it's like, I guess not? Yep, come on, Codsworth. I definitely need you to have my back here. Oh, this is bad. Oh yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Yeah, those things are so nasty. They just come at you and just flail their sword arms until you're dead. So what are we going to do about that? Maybe... Maybe I'm sneaky enough to just... Watch out, Codsworth. Okay, we lived through that. Codsworth's still on his feet. Codsworth, seriously. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. AGGRESSIVE, aggressive. Oh. Come on, Codsworth. Do it. They're shooting at you, dude. Buffsworth, you keep mopping them up, my friend. Quit running to me here in the corner. I'm just hiding, okay? Oh, this place has a lot of fun lore. Hey, we got an Assaultron arm for you, Codsworth. How do you like that?
Well, hello.
Well, hello there. Memos. Attention, Miss Hayes. With the launch of the new Miss Nanny model, customers will be attempting to bring defective units to the factory for repairs. In this situation, please gently remind the customer that our warranty program agreement states that defective units must be shipped through the proper channels before being accepted for repairs. Customers may be frustrated, but assure them that customer satisfaction is the absolute priority of General Atomics. Also take this opportunity to tell them about our new quality assurance wing that will minimize the amount of defective units that leave the factory floor in the first place. Oh yeah, that's right. They have that whole nanny-bot training thing over here. Okay, I need to stay hidden though. Alright, did any of these guys drop anything fun and or any ammo? Yes, but not for me. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. And then it turns out that this General Atomics factory was completely automated, you know, which kind of makes sense. And then we find a terminal where the guy who feels like he's being kicked out of here too soon is griping. And then, if you look hard enough, you know, he's like, I'm not too old. They're ageist, you know, they're... Ooh, nice. They're, you know, they're trying to kick me out of this job I've had forever. Just let me keep doing the same old job, you know. And then you find a guy in a wheelchair, dead, surrounded by gas cans behind some of the machines. I think that the guy who was the manager here and was basically telling them to go, you know, suck rocks or whatever, I think he was going to burn the place down. I'll show you guys. If I live that long, I'll show you guys where it is. Okay, so over here, behind this, we find this wheelchair, a gold-plated flip lighter, you know, like the kind they give you when you retire, and a couple of gas cans. I think that the dude who was, you know, didn't want to be forced to retire was over here planning on lighting this place up. That's what I think. Look who's got a full clip. Let's save. I see your comments there, Dom, about, you know, cheating, but I don't think I have to. I don't think I need to. I think we'll be okay. All these robot parts. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Somebody was asking about America Rising 2 on one of my YouTube vids earlier today, but they were on Xbox, and I told them I didn't think it was available on Xbox. But you guys would know better than me, because some of you are Xbox players. I think this is the receptionist, hiding up here with a bunch of ammo. I'm really not sure what went down here, but you get the impression it wasn't pretty. Okay. I almost never make this jump, but I'm going to try it anyway. There we go. Yeah, here we are in the office of the guy, Kincaid, that's his name. And if we sit down at his desk, we see, congratulations on your promotion. We hope... He was supposed to go to the General Atomics Galleria. He was supposed to be the one who ran it. And he thinks it's just some babysitting job, right? We expect very little intervention will be required on your part, as the robotics staff has undergone strenuous testing before being deployed there. Thank you for your service to the company. They're basically saying, go retire at General Atomics Galleria. You won't actually have to do anything. And then his response is, I put in years of my life to keep this factory running, and this is how they treat me? I'm supposed to babysit a bunch of robots while they play shop? This is ridiculous. They don't think I can see what this really is. Ageism. I still do my job as well as any 25-year-old, but they all tell me, Mr. Kincaid, it's time to retire. Mr. Kincaid, you should travel. Mr. Kincaid, you should spend time with your family. Well, I don't want any of those things. I want to sit here and run this factory like I have been for years. So I think the reason he never went to General Atomics Galleria is I think he died back there trying to burn this place to the ground. That's what I think. I was hoping there was some other, you know, wheelchair accoutrement somewhere here in this room to verify, to like, you know, verify that I'm right, but I don't see anything. Okay. Codsworth. Codsworth, dude. Go take care of it. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Buffsworth. Yeah. There we go. We'll just hide here. Get him. Get him, Buffsworth. I can't even hit them from here. So freaking awesome. Okay, Buffsworth, I think your job here is done.
That's it.
Oops, I'm it. Open door. There we go.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Why, thank you, Codsworth. Oh. Well, there's definitely somebody right there.
Pop shots at us, eh? Cowards.
Go get him, Codsworth.
You call this a fight?
Attention, people of the common. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an end. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies. Protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is
That won't do.
together. We will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a
There you go. There we go. Good job, Codsworth. There we go. See, we didn't need to cheat any ammo in. They're dropping it as we go, as long as Codsworth takes care of a little business. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and do a little looting. Robo-brain torso. Robo-brain parts are really some of the best when you get right down to performance. I happen to like Assaultron stuff more.
To pick this.
Oh, really? I thought I could pick an advanced lock.
Locked tight.
Alright, well. Ooh. I guess we'll go up the stairs a little more. Right? Yeah, making Buffsworth do all the work. It's true. I mean, do you think Codsworth ever didn't do all the work? You saw their house in the pre-war, you know, bit of the game. You saw what was going on there in the Nate and Nora household. Codsworth was doing everything. Oh, I can only shoot through the top part. That's interesting. Nice job, Codsworth.
I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed.
So we can shoot through the top of the door.
Your protectors. They will not rest.
I trust everyone's still alive.
Nice! That was pretty clean. Mechanist device. Oh yeah, a lot of rats. Go over here, grab what's in this chest. Another sawed-off lever action. Sure. Okay. Middle right leg. What can we do? Strengthen? Sure, we'll do that. You know what? We will go ahead and do alloy metal. That's fine. Can I still only do painted metal? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I want shinier armor, but that's fine. Okay. But we can get out of here. Oh man, you guys are making me hungry talking about McNuggets. Have a heart. Okay, we've done it. We did the General Atomics Galleria. But I can't remember. There's the bathrooms. And then there's this. How do we open that? Do you guys remember how to get that open? Not here, right? It's not in Kincaid's terminal. We looked there. I know there's a way. Do you guys remember how we can open up the Nannybot training thing? There is a way to do it. I just, for the life of me, I can't think of what it is. Like, yeah, right. Something like this. Ah, there.
Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department, where we assure your functionality is up to our high standards. We must run a few tests before returning you to
Nothing
your
like
caregiving
quality
duties.
assurance testing.
Now please, proceed into the first test chamber.
In the nation.
First, we must test your disciplinary and behavioral management skills. A quality assurance associate will be playing the role of your hypersexual charge, Little Timmy. Little Timmy has broken a valuable vase while playing catch in the house. The vase was a family heirloom, and it is quite irreplaceable.
Am I in the right room?
Please punish the child accordingly. The child needs discipline.
Am I in the right room? What child are we talking about? It's not little.
Punish Timmy.
Is that Timmy?
Punish the child.
What room am I supposed to be in? Is this little Timmy? Okay, I'll try. I guess this must be little Timmy. Did I do it? Did I punish the child? I'm stealing money.
The child needs discipline.
What do I...
Bit of the old world, eh?
But I can't open these doors. The radio? Take. Activate.
Fantastic. The appropriate punishment was separation of the child from any potential source of entertainment. And please remember,
Not the cigarette
is
cartons?
strictly forbidden unless the user enables it in your configuration mode. Please proceed into the second test chamber.
Okay. That was little Timmy, huh? Surrounded by whiskey and cigarettes, and the appropriate thing to do was turn off the radio.
State of the crying child and fulfill its needs.
Test baby. Transfer. Okay. Let's try something like a baby bottle.
Correct. The child was hungry. Your vocal tonality analysis programming seems to be in working order.
Okay.
Take this opportunity to reconfirm that any deprecated
Hey, these aren't bladed knuckles. These are electrified bolts.
Now please, proceed into the third testing chamber.
Okay, so we...
We will now test your hazard detection matrices. Please childproof this environment by moving any hazardous object to where little hands cannot reach. Please eliminate any potential tool of self-harm.
A fork? I'm gonna transfer some things into this garbage can because, let me tell you, we're carrying too much. Way too much. We'll put a grenade in there. I know I'm supposed to remove dangerous objects, but I think I'm just going to end up putting dangerous objects in there. Radiation helmet. Red flight helmet. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, dangerous objects. Dangerous objects. What? What is dangerous in here that I didn't pick up? I mean, I found a fork. Are drinking glasses dangerous? I find that oh. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, I'm working on it, but you guys put a machete in the fridge. Apparently. What am I missing? What am I missing? Jangles the moon monkey. Is he dangerous because he was made with, you know, terrible chemicals or something? Sugar bombs. They seem kind of dangerous. What else is in this fridge, seriously?
Please remove any hazardous objects.
The teacup? It's not the rattle. Drinking glass. Drinking glass. The plates? Plates. Drinking glasses. Potato chips. They are probably kind of dangerous. The oven mitt, the shopping basket. The cram, that seems a little dangerous. Ugh. This fridge.
Childproof the room.
I mean, I'm working on it. Disembodied voice of Curie. Gumdrops, dangerous? Salisbury steak. Is it the Giddy Up Buttercup? Or is it the blocks? Is it Jangles? Is it the table lamp? Is it the coffee cup? Is it the Abraxo? Is it the books? There's nothing left in here. Seriously.
Please remove any hazardous objects.
I don't even see any more objects that can be removed. Okay, alright. Somebody's got to help me out, I guess. Junk. We can put the Abraxo in here. The baby rattles. The skull. I mean, apparently none of this stuff was it.
Splendidly done. All potentially fatal objects have been put out of a child's reach. Please remember, children have a penchant for finding ways to
Into the
harm
garbage can.
They never are truly safe. Absolute diligence is required. Congratulations. It appears you are fully functional and ready to return to service.
Cool.
Please take a replacement fusion core from the safe in the hallway on your way out.
Oh, 3? Well, holy cow, that was almost worth it. How interesting. The Mrs. Nannybot training is thorough? Question mark? I'm not even sure what to call that. Right. Now I can get into Vault 81? Really? Hello? Oh yeah, ghouls and... Okay, so guys. Data. A new threat. Speak to Ada. She's all the way back up in Sanctuary. Let's do it. That's kind of where I need to go anyway, right? Three fusion cores. That's pretty good. I mean, if I get a hold of a Gatling laser, I'm going to be able to run that thing all day. Huh. Oh, Codsworth, you are my Gatling laser. Okay, so Ada's right in here. Oh, right out there.
Ada.
I'm relieved to see you've returned. Were you able to find anything at General Atomics?
Interesting
I was
tech.
able to find some interesting tech on a robot.
Intriguing. Let's examine it. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Let's see that comment, Z1. Let's see. Solid plan.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Not right now, Ada.
We're still working on Codsworth's affinity.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest. Shall I go with you, or meet you there?
I'll meet you there.
Right. I will be on my way then.
Yeah, this shouldn't take long. Ada. Special mods. Radar beacon.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Ada?
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure, and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
One of that? I think they meant none of that. I think they meant none of that will help determine the signal source. That's a weird typo.
It's a good start at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on
It's
the
going to be
source
really
signal is
nice to get the
complex,
actual
but not
Mechanist
beyond solved.
armor,
If
because
you're
right now
correct,
we're
two
looking pretty
additional
jank.
beacons.
Pretty
They should
janky.
provide the keys and algorithms that I
Kinda
need to
ratchet.
enhance my decryption routines.
Just saying. This is not the final form for the Mechanist look, that's for sure.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your picture
God, I
right
hope
now.
it's
Just be careful.
somewhere I can get
These
to.
robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Yeah. So, oh, we leveled up. That's good. Okay. We're 18. We could do nuclear physicist. But I'm not running around in power armor. Not right now, you know, and I'm not firing radiation weapons very much, I don't imagine. Scrapper I thought about. Action girl is good. Action points are good. We need luck of 18 for some of these. What do we have? Strength of 4, perception of 4, endurance of 4, charisma of 3. Ouch. Intelligence, agility. What can I not do yet with agility? I can't do gun fu. Not that worried about it. Blitz is good. Right. I've got robotics expert as high as it can go. Advanced locks. Okay, so I didn't have this one. That's very tempting. Iron Fist, huh? Punching attacks. Thinking about it. Let's do Iron Fist. Let's just do that. Let's have some fun. I always do lockpicking. It's very practical. Okay. We're gonna go unarmed with our melee this time.
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Okay, so data says second radar beacon is, hey, it's pretty close to Hester's Consumer Robotics. Kinda. Well, that's I mean, it looks like it's at the South Boston military checkpoint, so that could be fun. Sounds to me like some gunners and some Mechanist robots are going to be mixing it up. Well, let's drop some things off in the bench. Let's drop some things off in the bench. Wow, we have a lot of stuff. Well, that's helpful. Apparel. Yeah, I mean, we have some combat armor stuff that's nice, but we're just not going to do the combat armor stuff. Okay, question. Does the Dusk Rider mask help with charisma? No, it doesn't. All of these mod added items don't. But what about operator's goggles? Do those count as like a face cover? No, they don't. Okay. You know what? I like the goggles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it might have frozen. Oh, I know what happened. I pushed V for too long, and it's trying to go into the workbench mode. That's fine. Take it forever, but it's fine. There we are. Oh boy, this place does need some cleaning up. Not gonna lie. Let's just do a little bit of tidying up here around these Lustron homes that have. They took 200 years to rust, but it finally happened, you know? I really had a lot of fun making that video about the houses that these sanctuary homes are based on. That was pretty cool. A little bit nerdy, but it was a fun dive. Sure, whatever. Okay. Ooh, that's a little weird. I was kind of like beside myself there. Store all junk. That's good. We're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, and mods. We can store these mods. Nice. Codsworth, do you need another Assaultron arm maybe? Like, I'm not sure what he needs. Nerdy stuff is cool as long as you are Chewbacca? I don't know. I don't know what that means. The burnt out house that I got the magazine from? We'll find out, won't we? Map. We'll go to Hester's. That's a relatively safe place to pop in at. It's kind of interesting that the Robotics disposal yard was the first place on the map I had unlocked because Start Me Up put me there. And then, you know, it's been like the first place I was headed specifically on purpose was Watts Consumer Electronics. I popped into Hester's. We've been to the General Atomics, you know, factory. Well, Z1, I might make them both Sentry Bot arms when I get there. And then he really would be, like when I have them. And then he really would be Buffsworth, wouldn't he? That would be kind of awesome. Alright. Okay. Here goes nothing. 92. They are close by. There we go. Yeah. Who's fighting the robots? Who's fighting the robots? raiders. Ooh. Look at that sentry bot torso overheating. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, I wish they'd been here when the when those really tough raiders were here. Anyway. Oh. What do we got? Everything went a little bit quiet. So I guess... Okay, that's as good as it's going to get for me, I suppose. Look at these folks. Ooh, that's a sentry tank bot thing. Dang. I wonder if I can even get close enough. You know, like, I wonder if I can get close enough to hack those guys. You got this, Buffsworth. I'll back you up, pal. It's just so hard to see when it's this dark. All right. Buffsworth is just doing all the work. All of it. Don't go in the water. Oh my gosh. Codsworth. Woo. Okay, well, we're gonna do a little swim. We got a sentry arm. We can scavenge some parts, maybe even get Buffsworth looking extra buff. Oh, okay, okay. A tank bot got downed over here. Let's see what they're dropping. Sentry legs. We're not doing that. We're not putting sentry legs on Codsworth. Uh-oh. Woo! Bish bosh. Sentry torso. Okay, we got almost a whole sentry bot here. Okay. A settler. Sorry. Sorry, settler. And you were right. It was in this bombed out house where I got the magazine. You called it. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we're good. That was easy, you know. Data says we go back. This is why we're not playing survival. This is why. That's right, Robot Wars Wasteland Edition. Sorry, but Codsworth is just entirely too capable. Ada's down here somewhere. We'll find her. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Carla about some ammo, aren't I? Oh, good. You know, I love that Ada decides to be security when you send her to a settlement. She just starts manning the security posts.
Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace
Survival is rough. Survival playthroughs are rough. Let's do it.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal.
Oh boy.
It should be the last one.
Oh no, Fort Hagen. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Good work.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I'd be more than happy to accompany you, if you like. If not, then all that remains is to wish you good luck.
We're taking Codsworth. We're taking Codsworth, but first we're going to go to the robot workbench and we're going to give him even more buffness. Even more buffness. I'm going to put Ada in here because I'm going to give her an Assaultron arm. We'll give her something. Is there no good melee stuff? Huh. I mean, the vice grip's okay. Protector on claw is not. Jeez. There basically isn't any good melee stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's give her better legs. We have Assaultron legs now. She disappeared. She's just not there? Well, sure. Okay. Ada? Ada? Where did you go? Are you still over here at the defensive... She is. She's way over there, and she has Assaultron legs. Codsworth, your turn. I think if I took a sentry arm off of her, I might have one to spare and be able to give him two. What? Why is this so hard? Well, okay. Right arm. Sentry. Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool. Do I want to paint him? I think maybe no paint. Assaultron tuxedo. That looks the same as no paint. I think. Black paint, blue paint, brown paint. I mean, we could paint him yellow so that he's my Mechanist robot. I guess. But then how would I tell him from the crowd, right? We'll keep him no paint. Just like the Mechanist keeps Sparks no paint. I like it. Oh, Buffsworth. When I can get you two of those, you'll have them, my friend. Yes, you will. Okay. Let's think this through. I mean, Fort Hagen is here. You know, we can get there from the Drumlin Diner without too much trouble. I mean, it's about as far as Diamond City. What we could do is, we could go grab Grey Garden. And maybe Sunshine Tidings? Where is Sunshine Tidings? It's like, I don't know, here-ish, right? Those are both robot affiliated settlements. Buffsworth. Okay. I don't get the joke, Z1, so you don't have to feel too bad. And as far as Isabel goes, I think this is as good as we can do for now. I mean, we got to level up significantly to start doing any better than this, I think. How do we do that? How do we level up significantly when I have halved our experience level, you know? Because I made the extra special points be a Pip-Boy status, I guess they don't help me unlock other perks, but they also don't cap me out at 10. Yes, I hear the butt flies. Oh, Codsworth. Okay, let's talk to the Abernathys. I can get a little bit of XP, like, just right away. Easy peasy. Are they out here working the fields? Seemingly not.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. Just passing through.
If you say, let me tell you.
Farming's hard.
Won't argue with Blake Abernathy.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I've been around.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about work?
Don't know. No.
Hell, neither. Word of advice, why do all the...
Bastards. All of them.
That's right. We're going to clean up the Commonwealth.
Bastards in the Commonwealth. Last time...
We're going to send robot armies throughout the Commonwealth to save... to save everybody from the bad guys. That'll totally work. What could possibly go wrong?
From what I've seen?
Yeah, well, I don't have much to walk. If you could get it back...
I'll see what I can...
Good. Connie.
Okay. I don't think the raiders would have had time to repopulate at Olivia. We'll just pop in there. We'll grab the locket that better be. That concludes this episode of This Old Bot. Oh boy. Okay. I'll deal with raiders the old-fashioned way. With my fists! I probably need more than 4 strength.
Mum, do proceed carefully here. I find this place
Looks empty. I don't think anybody came back here yet. Oh, overdue book.
Are we pack rats now, Mum?
Well, you know, we're going to probably go to the library at some point, Codsworth. We told Daisy we'd clean up those super mutants. What the? The screwdriver is here just to, like, stab somebody. Ha, took it out. Wait, I know what I came for. The locket. There we go. Little absent-minded. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Did I ever get... No, I did not get these.
Believe how this place sets off my cleaning senses.
Can you believe that? I left ammo ungrabbed. It's just not right. But we have it now. All has been set right again. There is a lot of dust, Codsworth. You're right. You're right. He has a point. Yeah, I know that screwdriver was somebody trying to pry the door open with it. Raiders. But for some reason, the screwdriver was still just floating in the air. Like a trap. Alright, Abernathys, prepare to have your minds blown by my efficacy. Just as soon as this loading screen finally kicks in. And then, yeah, sunshine tidings because of Mr. Goodfeels or whatever.
Here for work.
That's worth a stop. You know, they were going to liberate robots.
That's great news.
That's a good stop. So is Grey Garden.
I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Cool. I see robots back there. Let's do a little workshop building right now. I saw some Mechanist robots. I saw the red, you know, the red light. They're charging across the wasteland as we speak. Let's do a little something about it. Eventually. This is what happens when you can't say no to any mods and you don't disable your old mods very often and you just kind of keep everything in the mix. What? How am I out of circuitry? How? Wow. Guess I've been burning through it. I have enough to make one turret. Oh wait, no, those are super mutants. Well, I guess this one turret's gonna go right here. It's weird to be out of circuitry and so many other things. I thought I had a bunch of it on me. Did I store all my junk and it stored all the items? You know, all the resource items? I don't know. Well, whatever the case. I think we've done all right by the Abernathys. We gave them a turret. You're welcome. I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's I don't know who was shooting, but it's always hilarious when a super mutant suicider just blows up somewhere. Okay. Robocyst. Well, the Mechanist robots have red eyes. Well, okay, the Sentry bot headed ones, I guess, might be the only ones with red eyes. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I do think... that Sunshine Tidings and Grey Garden... So Grey Garden would be like here-ish, wouldn't it? Right? I think I'm right. Yeah, here-ish. And then we could basically head straight this way to hit Sunshine Tidings. So, we'll go to Drumlin Diner. We'll talk to Wolfgang, since we never did get that done last time. We'll get a little bit of experience points there. We'll head down the tracks to Grey Garden. Say hello to Pearl. Codsworth just loves it when we're nice to Pearl. I think that's kind of cute. All right. Trudy, hey, what's up? Wolfgang's behind the counter? Oh, like it's his shop now? Oh, I did not know he was going to do that. Hey, man.
Too bad about Trudy. But the upside is we got a new location for the chem business. Here, for you. Now what can I get our first customer?
Oh, boy.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
What does he sell? It's just chems, right? It's not... He doesn't really have anything else. I'll take a stim pack. Sure. We're getting close to what he can buy. Ooh. You know what? That's fine. Let's go, Codsworth. Actually, let's save. Let's save. Because even though we're a little bit more leveled up now than we were the last time we were in this neck of the woods, this can be kind of a treacherous journey, as you guys know. So, a few Nuka-Colas for the road. I always wonder what random encounter will happen in that house up there. Should we find out? Oh yeah, and I forgot about the robots in this building. I don't remember what they're about. Do you? I do not remember. So, what's it gonna be? Oh, dogs. Well... Wow, so a rad scorpion? Took out some raiders, from the looks of it. Yeah. That's about the gist of it, right? Okay, I have to investigate this building. I'm sorry, but I don't remember what this is anymore. It's been so long since I messed with it. If I can sneak up on this iBot. I can just shut it down. What is this?
Sweet.
Yeah, that's what happened, Dom. Dom, you got it right. It's, oh, so some soldier died in here with his Mr. Gutsy guarding him. I guess I don't blame him, but it's a little weird. It's like, is that all this is? Just a military bunker for the sake of being a military bunker? Well, alright then. I don't need to tangle with those gunners over there. We'll just head on down the tracks. Grey Garden, here we come. Familiar journey. Mm-hmm. Suit of T45, not a lot of it there. I can unlock it.
Got it.
Well, I'll remember that. But for right now, I'll just take the fusion core. Mm-hmm. Alright, time for these doggos to learn a thing or two about vets. Okay, okay. Codsworth. I'll pretend I did that. I will pretend I destroyed them. You can't mess with the might of the Mechanist. Oh, the Morning Raider. This was such a nice addition to the vanilla game. It doesn't have very many of these little nods to Raider humanity. Codsworth. Oh my god. Codsworth does not care for any nods to Raider humanity, does he? He doesn't seem particularly taken by that. Oh boy. I think that has to be Raiders fighting the Children of Adam over here, doesn't it? Should we go see who won? Oh no, not these guys. You remember those divided Raiders? Uh-oh. Gamma weapons. Ah, take him out! Codsworth! Do it! Don't come over here. You're my decoy, man. Get out here and take all the gamma ammo. Take all the gamma hits. A penitent gag, huh? I get it. They're afraid of going feral. Ew. Run! Run! It's a mole rat! It's a legendary mole rat! We all know it can kill me. Uh-oh. It's gonna pop up somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm just running. I'm just running. Get him, Codsworth. Get him. Get him. I'm just running and letting Codsworth lay waste. Ah! Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, Codsworth, you're amazing. Oh, Sentinel's painted metal replica. Look at that. We got a legendary metal piece of armor. Nice. Well, I dare say this might be safe again.
What's all this?
Uh-oh. Ah! Get him, Codsworth. Get him. Ah! This is not my most heroic playthrough.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
I suspect you're right. There we go. There we go. Get ourselves some XP. Mm-hmm.
I think this is a common sight these days. I'm sure some would even call this clean.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're almost there. We are almost. Uh-oh. That's definitely Mechanist robots causing trouble somewhere. This guy always cracks me up. Stalker's hood. I'll take that. Are people causing trouble at Grey Garden? Because if they are, I will take them out. No, Grey Garden seems okay. Okay, this seems peaceful. Let's go talk to Pearl.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility, run entirely by robots.
That's ingenious.
That's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock.
Not only that, but your data collection and analysis must be top-notch. I'm sure these crops want for nothing.
Of course, darling. Our unique hierarchy allows for constant operation. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making.
Yeah.
A testament to the genius of our creator.
It's true. Codsworth is kind of a wrecking machine. And as you guys know, like Mr. Handies, especially if they swarm,
obviously the man
they'll take people out in stock for them.
I could hardly have said it better myself, darling. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Well, it's definitely
Well,
unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I think we're blew her leg off. What the? That was incredibly violent. Oh, Pearl, I'm sorry. You are hurt. Who did that? Oh, this guy. That's right, Rail Raider. There we go. Spike rail. That's it, punk. You're going down for real.
Good pickings.
A railway rifle. Jeez, he's not a pretty guy, Spike Rail. A railway rifle. Is that a Mechanist kind of thing to use? It's not an energy weapon, but it feels a little bit Mechanist-esque, you know? And then we got this guy, Relentless Hardened Automatic Paratrooper Rifle. Wow. Cool. But, ooh, we have heavy metal stuff. Rail Raider's armored overalls, huh? His ballistic helmet is the closest thing we've got so far to a, hang on, where'd it go? Rail Raider ballistic helmet. There we go. Huh? Eh? I mean, we look a little bit Mechanist, don't we? I mean, a little bit. It's a start. It's a start. We're getting there. Problem is, of course, because this is mod added, let me guess, yeah, my charisma's still down in the dumps. Still a -2. Well, c'est la vie, you know, it is what it is, I guess. We look the part. We look the part. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll with it. Oh, Pearl. Oh no, you're okay. You're all right now.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
Hey, Raven Swift.
That's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock.
Of course, darling. Use the worker. We are capable of
Obviously, the man was brilliant.
I could hardly.
Sure.
Robotics and art. Perhaps you've.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of.
I'll take that. After all, a few other. If it's caps, you.
Right.
Tell me, darling. What do you think of the water around here?
I guess it's not Pearl. Pearl's in Far Harbor. This is Supervisor White. Yeah.
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down.
Yeah, adulting's not that fun.
Why,
it's not.
Practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
Of course.
All right.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
There we go. We got troubled waters. So, you know, we know how to get Grey Garden on board as a settlement, which is pretty cool. And then we need to get over to that neck of the woods to Fort Hagen, which we're doing a little bit out of order. Normally, Fort Hagen's something I do once I've hit Diamond City and I have sprung Nick. But, you know, this time we got our own Assaultron DLC, or Automatron DLC reasons for going there before that.
Nice.
Huh. Cool. A legendary... Yeah, we have a legendary laser rifle. That's nice. That's nice. That's cool. We'll be able to do something with that. All right. Now, this is we're nearly at hour 5 of the stream. So I feel like this is a great place to kind of like stop things, because you and I both know it'll take a while to go trucking all the way over to Fort Hagen from here, and that whole thing will just be an attempt to get us near the satellite array. And I can do that off stream and have us ready for, you know, some action when we get back together on Monday. So I hope that sounds good to everybody. Yep. We'll see everybody then. Yeah, Raven Swift, Watchtower, it bogged my frame rate way down. My frame rate really tanked in some places because I kept all my resolution settings super high. You know, all the graphics settings were really high. So, you know, and I'm running a 3070 RTX. You know, 3070, yeah. So, if you've got better stuff than that, and lots of people do, then maybe you'd be fine. Right? Well, you could turn down the graphic settings, I suppose. But yeah, I want everybody to have an amazing weekend. Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for being a part of my Mechanist playthrough, you know. And it's good to be back in Fallout. I admit, this is such a nice place to come for me. You know, this is such a comfort zone, the Fallout 4 universe in particular. So, thanks for being here with me, everybody. I do hope the weekend treats you all really well. You'll see me on Discord. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Okay? And have a great, great weekend, everyone. And check out that Hello Tomorrow show if you want to, like, see a TV show with a very Fallout, like a pre-war Fallout vibe. It's kind of uncanny. So, all right. Bye, everybody. I'll sign off now, and we'll see you guys later.